詩が巻いてはぞ瞳なし鏡で虹が巻いてはぞろ
Alright. Today is... what is today? Well, today is Saturday, August 10th, 2024. I'm gonna continue playing OMUSUBI. Oh, also, hello, Lynn, by the way. What's with the background music? Well, it's just background music. It's the title screen music of the video game, you know? It really reminds me, again, as I said last time, it really reminds me of Nier. You know, I can't remember. Does the original Nier have similar music? I don't remember, but I remember Nier Automata, to be honest. A lot of the music in Nier Automata and the OST also did a very similar thing where there's a lot of choruses, you know? Yeah, I don't know how you described it. Like a vocal chorus? There's probably a specific term for it. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna continue playing this game, OMUSUBI. I feel like I'm near the end already, so I don't know how much of the game is left. But, you know, I had to stop because, I wanted to make sure I had enough time to, like, get all the endings. I don't know how long that'll take. I'm not entirely sure, because I don't know what the other endings would be. Hopefully there isn't like a very obscure one. I mean, there probably is. But, you know, like a very obscure one that requires very specific triggers. I might even have to open the game in like, you know, the RPG Maker engine to see what the triggers are specifically, what the flags are. You know, it kind of reminds me of another RPG Maker game that I played. It was also a remake. What was it called? It was the... Drizzling something... What was it? Drizzling... The Forest of Drizzling Rain, right. I played that a while back. And I remember there was one specific ending where in the guide that someone made was completely wrong. You know, I even made my own guide to like... to point that out because no one was like really... you know, showing the correct way to get like a secret ending in the Forest of Drizzling Rain. And it kind of like pissed me off because I did it like for so long, you know, I tried to like, you know, get that ending. And in the guide it said to like, oh, you know, it's related to fishing or whatever, which is really is wrong actually. It was a whole completely different thing. I don't think I got it on stream though. I think I got it off stream, and eventually maybe I'll turn into like a video where I show all the endings and whatever. But it was really difficult to get, at least in terms of like figuring it out anyway. So getting all the endings in this game hopefully won't be as tough, but I'm not sure. I don't know how long it'll take. I guess we'll see. It might require a lot of like backtracking, you know, and like going back and forth. Like actually, like you know, day one, or not day one, but like, you know, release date, like figure out how to get all the endings kind of thing. Because there's no guides as far as I can tell. Maybe there's a Japanese guide somewhere, but I can't find it because I can't really, you know, understand Japanese. Also, hello, Blue Dragonfly, by the way. But yeah, I'm gonna continue playing this game and see if I can get all the endings. So probably that's what I'll spend my time today. Hopefully it's enough for a stream. I don't know. Again, I do feel like I'm very close to the end, so the actual story will probably end very soon. It's just the exploration for the different endings. It might take a bit. It might not take a lot at all. I'm not sure. Again, I don't know how many endings. That's the biggest thing too. I don't know how many endings there are. It doesn't say on the store page as well. So I don't know, like, when I'm done, you know? What if I get, like, a few endings? I'm like, well, is that it, you know? It's like, how much is there left? I'm not sure. I don't know how I would find that information. Like, it doesn't even stay on the official store page. I guess we'll see. Alright. But, yeah, let's continue. I'm trying to remember what happened last time, though. It's been a week, by the way. Because, last week I had computer problems, right? Like, even though I wanted to finish this, like, playthrough within 2 streams, because that's what I was thinking how long it would take, I couldn't do that because, you know, on Saturday last week, my computer wasn't working. So it's been a week, so it's kind of a weird gap where I'm trying to remember everything that happened. Where did I download the game? Well, you can see if you look at the description, I always leave a game link in the description. That goes for every video, well, almost every video I make. If you look in the description, it should be in there. Basically, it's on Steam, you know, so usually video games I play is either on Steam or itch.io. Sometimes I'm Game Jolt. The game title is also in the video title, by the way. OMUSUBI. You can also just look that up. I do feel like, I mean, and this is not directed towards anyone in particular, but I do feel generally the younger generation doesn't know how to Google stuff anymore. I don't know, it's weird. I guess they're too used to using their phones. They don't know how to Google stuff, you know, just Google it or just look it up. It's very easy. I don't know. But to be fair, these days, when you Google stuff, a lot of it is like covered in advertisements. If you don't have like an ad blocker, I've noticed, like if you just, you know, raw dog it and just Google random stuff on like on Google, you get a lot of like sponsored like search results for some reason, and those are like fake, you know. And sometimes even leads like a malware. I've noticed that, you know, like when I Google something on like a computer that's not my own, you know, in the outside world, I've noticed that, like, yeah, it just has a bunch of like weird ads, and like you click on it, it goes to like freaking like a fake website that just like steals your information. It's very strange. So again, to be fair, Googling is like harder for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, I'm trying to remember. Let me try to like remember, you know, what happened last time. So the general story, by the way, is that you're a schoolgirl. You know, typical RPG Maker schoolgirl protagonist. You got run over by a car, by the way, suddenly, in the very beginning. Like, boom, you're dead. Oh, cheap viewers! Oh, man. I thought I blocked... Well, it was deleted. Did it get, it did. I don't know how to, like... well, okay. I wish there was a way to, like... make sure if a message is blocked on Twitch, it doesn't get relayed to YouTube. So if you notice on YouTube, you can see a restream bot, you know, someone spamming a random thing. I don't know, how are you supposed to follow that? Is that even a link? You can't click on that. I don't know, what is that? I don't know what that is. It's weird because I have to time out my own bot to like get that out, which is weird. I guess I'll just time that out. I don't know. Strange. Um, the problem is, yeah, links are normally blocked actually, in bad words or whatever usually. But it's not blocked for moderators, and I have to mod my own bot, the Restream bot, in order for it to actually work, right? But I can't do that. I can't moderate the way it works because moderators assumedly are the ones that can bypass the filters on the chat and post links and whatnot. But at the same time, it's relaying the chat from Twitch, even though it gets blocked properly on Twitch, but it doesn't get blocked properly on YouTube when it gets relayed through the Restream bots. Yeah, that's annoying. I don't know. I just have to manually just time up my own bot. It's still saved. So strange. I don't know. There's a way to like not do that. Anyway, what was I doing? I was summarizing, for my own benefit, as well as maybe anyone who finds the VOD and somehow skips the first part, I guess. But basically, yeah, your typical schoolgirl protagonist. You're run over by a car. You end up in a weird like afterlife. And then you get sucked into purgatory, basically. The official term is Hell's Edge. And, typical horror stuff. Reminds me a little bit of Corpse Party. Less gory, though, I feel like. I kind of wish it was as, I don't know what the word is, but, as tension-filled as Corpse Party, because I like Corpse Party, but anyway. But, similar atmosphere. You run around. There's dead spirits. They want to murder you. They want to eat you, actually. I don't know. Just delicious humans, I guess. But then you meet some priest guy. His name is Issa. And, he seems to be the other main character. He's, like, mysterious and also a pervert. I don't know. That's just the joke, I guess. That's just the punchline. He's a pervert. And then you walk around. You do puzzles. More monsters you run away from. Eventually, you learn the truth about him. Turns out he is a time god, which is the same time god you've been praying to in the beginning of the game. And, that's why the characters are connected in a way. Oh, yeah, she's also been in some weird flashbacks, which also has been confirmed to be a previous lover, quote-unquote, lover or friend. I don't know, like, his like, Issa's, like, previous human like contact, I guess. His previous, Steam friend. He's like he has like 2 Steam friends on his friend list. I guess one of them has been offline for 1,000 years. But yeah, flashbacks about like a previous person could be like, I'm guessing like a previous incarnation of her, like an ancestor. But that's speculation, I guess. Hasn't confirmed that specifically. But that's kind of the origin of Issa's like goal, and his goal is to get to heaven. So he kind of lied to the protagonist about, everything so that he can get himself into heaven, trick her to go to heaven so he can follow along and go to heaven because he's not allowed to go in there because he created the original sin, which was being friends with a human in the first place. Of course, and there was some fallout. The protagonist got tricked into like a wedding. I don't know, some kind of fox wedding. So there's a whole section where you play as Issa, and Issa saves her basically, and then they reconcile and everything. And the idea is that she will continue to look for a way to like get out of her predicament, basically come back to life, I guess, as a zombie. I don't know, something like that. And he will, and she'll help him go to heaven or whatever. But then they got caught by the cops. The freaking heaven police came in and was like, wee woo, you're not allowed to do that. And they sent everybody to jail. That's what happened. And so she got sent to jail, and then Issa, I guess, went somewhere else. Apparently some kind of dungeon back in Hell's Edge. So we're trying to get back to that and save him and then continue our adventure. However, on the way, escaping jail, we met up with Grandma. Because Grandma's dead, but we meet her in heaven, I guess, or like somewhat kind of like heaven. This is kind of like pseudo heaven because it's not exactly heaven yet. It's kind of like the place before you actually go, apparently, somewhere else, which I assume is reincarnation, judging from, Japanese culture and contextual clues, I feel like. Anyway, so that's just kind of like the summary of the story so far. And I feel like the game's gonna end soon, to be honest. I kind of ended it on like a weird spot because I wanted to save some extra time to do other things, such as getting all the other endings, which I don't know how long that'll take. Hopefully not too long. I don't know. Anyway. What am I doing? Alright, so, okay. Let's continue. So, you know, before we continue, Grandma told us to go somewhere, I believe. We must pay our respects to those who protected us. Whatever that means. Up here again. You've become so beautiful. Thanks, Grandma. Also, OMUSUBI. OMUSUBI again means rice balls. I've always heard it as onigiri. Onigiri, I don't know, sounds better to me anyway. Maybe I'm used to it, but like, you know, onigiri just rolls off the tongue. Onigiri, onigiri, onigiri. A shelf of important things. There's Grandpa's art. Oh yeah, what happened to Grandpa? Where's Grandpa, by the way? You think Grandpa will be here too? Is he dead? I'm assuming he died, right? Before Grandma. Or is Grandpa still alive? We haven't met Grandpa. We only met Mom and Dad in the beginning. I actually don't remember if they imply that Grandpa's already dead. I'm not sure. I do not remember. I remember seeing paintings made by Grandpa. Alright, let's head out. Hello, person. Their faces are shadowed. Okay, I can't really talk to any of these faceless NPCs. Can't go to any of the houses either. Which is a shame. Come on, can I just rob them? Does crime exist in heaven? Can we just be a criminal? I mean, I guess you can. There is the heaven police. Again, it's funny how like heavens, or quote-unquote heaven, it's just the same as real world, you know? Alright, you can go this way. I actually don't know which way I'm supposed to go. They go down here? Go down here as well. Save point. Save there. But yeah, apparently we need to head into the purification spot. I do not know which way is the purification spot, though. They must have mentioned it last time, but I don't remember at this point because it's been a week in real time. That's not the way to the forest. The forest is farther south. Okay, so it's south. That's where specifically we need to go. Okay, that's good to know. As a reminder. And a lot of houses, those are the stairs. I'm assuming back to jail? I'm not sure. Back to that place, where's the prison? Way to forest. Okay, so yeah, it's very limited to where we need to go. But I was curious, what's over here then? Like, I don't think we're supposed to go this way, right? It's another safe spot. Anything over here? Can I pick up the leaves? I don't know, for some reason they feel highlighted, so you can grab them. Pick them up as crafting materials. Alright, let's go south. To the purification spot. Here we are. This is the purification spot. What a beautiful place. You can purify your body here. I'm going to take a walk, so take your time. Okay. Time to purify. Your exhaustion melts away. It's a bit cold, but how strange. I feel so cozy. So where should we get that robe? You know, she had that robe last time in the hot springs, I guess. Or not hot springs, bathhouse. I will never forget the day we met. Not in a million years. Is this where Tokugami lives, Dad? Yes, this is his shrine. He watches over us from here. I haven't seen you in ages. You used to be so small and now you're a father. How sweet to bring your daughter here. Did you greet Tokigami? Yeah, I asked him to watch over me. Good. Tokigami and I go way back. We go way back. I just know a god, I guess. I can't hear or see him, but I'm sure he will protect you too. Ah, okay, they can actually see. Yeah. Humans grow so fast. Time for me to start my daily Tokigami duties. And that's me just sitting in the shrine forever, not doing anything, Kind of boring. Not even internet, to like watch YouTube videos. So this is Tokigami's shrine. I hope you like OMUSUBI. An OMUSUBI offering. Well, aren't I lucky? I'm so glad you like it. OMUSUBI are my favorite. What? Huh? You can see me. Hi, Tokigami. Here's your daily OMUSUBI offering. It's a special one today. Can you guess what's inside? Thanks, as always. Is it pickled plum slices? This is my favorite. Bingo! It pickled really well, so I wanted to share it with you. Well, thank you. Your OMUSUBI always makes my day. How are the townsfolk? They're so grateful for your harvest help. That's good to hear. The good harvest is thanks to everyone's hard work, really. But I appreciate you saying that. What's so funny? Oh, nothing. I'll come visit you again. I hope we can keep enjoying OMUSUBI together. I'd like that. I'm looking forward to it already. I hope you don't get decapitated in, a few scenes from now. Hi, Tokigami. What's wrong? You seem sad lately. Rumors are going around town. They say I'll be punished for being friends with you. But I like being around you. I feel the same way. Speaking of which, remember how I said I had something for you? Here it is. What a beautiful crimson. For me, but it looks so expensive. Of course. It suits you. One more thing. I infused the ornament with the power to repel impurity. Keep it with you at all times. How does it work? Whenever you're in danger, make a wish. It will repel any evil coming your way. Thank you, Tokigami. Hey, I know a way you can repay me. Stop calling me Tokigami. You don't like your name? Well, it's not my name. Someone gave it to me. I've always wanted to be called something more chic. Is that how you pronounce it, chic? Then I'll try to come up with something special for you. That'll be great. I'm looking forward to it. Tokigami, you're late today. I've been waiting. Tokigami, What's wrong? I'm so sorry. I can't come visit you anymore. Hey, don't say that. What happened? I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I don't understand. Tell me what's going on.
There she is! Grab her! Get the cleaver! It's time to brutally chop her to pieces! Haha!
Is that the townsfolk? I have to go. Wait, what's happening? Talk to me. There has to be something I can do. Thank you for everything. I love talking and spending time with you. Even if this is punishment for getting too close to a god, I have no regrets. Hey, hold on. So please, don't go back in time to save me. My time with you was precious. Don't say that. And one more thing. I thought of a name for you, as promised. Being with you is calming. So how about Isa? Isn't that nice? Everything will be okay. OMUSUBI has the power of connection. Our fates will lead the way. So... the power of rice balls. Well, actually, I think that it was explained at the beginning, actually, OMUSUBI doesn't just mean rice ball, also means, like, I think bonds, you know, so that's the pun that she was making, I guess. The connection. Anyway. This is all my fault. If only I had turned my back on reality. The town would be spared from famine, and she would be safe. If only I were human. I could have stood by her side and made change. Made change? Or make a change, I guess? Or change something? I don't know. Made change. It's an awkward sentence. Anyway. I'm not a Tokugami or a creation god. I can't even say what's important to me. All I am is a god of pestilence. Yeah, they keep saying that, god of pestilence. So I'm not sure what they mean by that, because it's been mentioned multiple times. Even though the twist was like he was a time god, he was like Tokugami, whatever, but I guess his true power is pestilence, which implies, you know, he has the power to destroy, not to create. Kinoha. Kinoha. Oh, Kinoha's the girl that got decapitated, I assume. We kind of already seen those flashbacks before, but I guess this is just a way to, like, summarize it, you know, and put it in order. As if you didn't already know the twist, but... just to hammer it in, I guess. What was that? Mr. Isa's memories. I get it now. It all makes sense. He absorbed all the impurity meant for me. That's why I can still record time. And he was the one who saved me when I was small. Yeah, that thing. I still don't understand who you are completely, but you clearly were protecting me for many years. It was in my party this entire time. You know, your RPG party. Wait for me, Mr. Isa. It's my turn to save you. I promise we'll meet again. Hinako, bad news. What's wrong? The Heavenly Core is nearby. They'll find you if you stick around. Uh-oh. Let's go back to Grandma's house. Okay. But first, I must save the game. Also, what's this? It's a tight fit, but I think it can squeeze through. For now, I should head back to Grandma's house, though. Oh, okay. Is that it? It's just to show that you can go that way? You probably have to run away from the cops, you know, at some point. And go that way, I guess. Shizuru. I don't know who's talking, but do you understand what you've done? No, scary. Isn't Shizuru the guy in the Heavenly Core? Not only did you lose a human, you still failed to find her. Our job is to maintain rules and order. Don't you understand that? Yes. And those who break those rules receive just punishment. Are you aware of that? What's wrong? This is all my fault. Do you want to help him? Yes. Well, you saved me when I was sad. It's my turn now. Stay here and leave this to me. What are you going to do? I've used my special move. It's The spirit bomb. You know, I'm going to freaking make them explode. No, Shizuru. Though you are new, I thought you were ready for more. That's why I entrusted you with the human. My apologies, sir. I promise I will. Silence. You will take responsibility for your actions.
Heavenly Core! Help! I'm lost. I want to go home.
What terrible timing. Hold on, we'll be right there.
Hurry!
Hurry. It's like, I'm lost. I'm gonna run around now. Leave the idiot behind. Or who? I don't know who said that, to be honest. Because it's hard to tell, right? There's a portrait for this guy. There's no portrait for, I'm assuming, the leader and then the other guy. I don't know. Yes, sir. Leave the idiot alone. Oh, I guess leaving this guy alone. I thought it was like leave the girl alone. You know, I thought they were calling the girl an idiot. Anyway, Sana is a good actress. Damn it. Freaking. This guy reminds me of Sasuke. I don't know. He's just Sasuke to me. Who's there? You. I just wanted to apologize for running away. I got you in trouble. Were you the one who sent that little girl? That was uncalled for. Your escape was my fault. You have nothing to apologize for. Besides, you have some nerve showing yourself to me. Don't you realize it's my duty to recapture you? I have no intention of going back to jail. I have to save someone and make my way back home. So you want me to let you go? Yes. Yes. Don't make me laugh. I've never heard anything more absurd. I follow the rules of the Heavenly Core. Empathy, self-interest, and your selfishness mean nothing. Now, come with me. A cat? My only weakness. Kuro. Neither humans nor cats will get in my way. I unsheath my katana. Oh, stop. Who's saying that? The cat? Is the cat saying that? Oh, it's Grandma. Stop. Leave them alone. Grandma. So this is why you were taking so long. Sanai told me everything. I have a question, sir. Don't the Heavenly Core uphold rules and order? Yes, what of it? Or I don't know who's saying that actually. Is Grandma still saying that? It's weird that she's answering her own question, so I feel like the other guy is saying this. Bit of a weird, I guess, typo in the code here. Yes, what of it? Right now, you're making up a random reason to capture my sweet grandchild. Do your rules prevent you from even showing gratitude when someone helps you? Well, we are the cops, so, you know, we sprinkle some crack on her. No. What's the point of upholding foolish rules? Where's your humanity? The gods will be ashamed. Grandma. Hey, aren't you... Inu? Huh? Do you know my grandma? Of course I do. She's famous around here as Kind Kinu. Sinai called her that too. With all due respect, Miss Kinu, I have a position to uphold. Silence. Do you truly believe Hinako's presence to be a coincidence? At the Hell's Edge Gate. The Hell's Edge Gate. You know gates exist to separate realms. Alright. Let's go, human child. My grandchild has a name. Yes, ma'am. I'll take you to Hell's Edge Gate, Hinako. Grandma's even more powerful in heaven. How do we get there? Outside the forest, there's a side path to the north. That'll lead you straight to the gate. That's a vague explanation. Thanks, Grandma. Sorry you had to come all the way out here. No need to apologize. It's my pleasure to help you. Thanks. Okay. Grandma's too powerful. Power level is over 9,000. You know, it's kind of like when Obi-Wan said, you know, like, if you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you ever imagined. Well, okay, apparently you're supposed to go north, but I was curious about this part, though. Now that we're out of, you know, immediate danger, can we go this way? Like over here? What's this? This crimson ornament seems familiar. Seems to be the MacGuffin that is shown before in the flashbacks. If I remember correctly, Issa gave this braided ornament to Kinoha. Oh, interesting. There's an option to just leave it here. I mean, this seems important, so... Apparently, Kinoha left it here? And where are we? Where was that place? I mean, that, you know, Kinoha was from I'm assuming a previous time. So it wasn't here specifically, but somehow ended up here? I don't know, very strange. I guess it's just magic, I guess. Supernatural shenanigans. Because obviously she left it in the past in the real world. Like, why would it end up here? In this weird pseudo-heaven. Again, like, I don't know how this place was even made. You know, who made all this? Again, it's just supernatural magic where, like, I guess objects from the past somehow ended up here. When they eventually, you know, deteriorate, they also go to the afterlife, I guess, is the idea. You know, it's kind of like when your computer breaks down. You know, when your old graphics card dies, it goes to heaven, right? It's like that. And that's how people in heaven get access to new GPUs. That's how that works. Alright, what's over here? Do we go over here? I'm assuming so. Another save. A lot of save points. I'll save here. I'm cycling my save. I feel like there's not enough saves, though. I feel like there's a lot of decision points. That you know, that ornament also seems very important, so... I wonder if that affects the ending. Like, we don't have that in the ending. It's like a different outcome. Here we are. This is the path to Hell's Edge. We made it. Hinako. What is it, Grandma? Go through the gate. Why? The dead cannot pass through. That includes me, of course. Your grandma's right. The dead cannot travel between realms freely. The only ones who can are gods, heavenly core, and living beings. It's hard for humans to reach realm gates, though. If you can pass through this gate, it proves you're not someone dead who randomly appeared. If we can prove you're alive, it will be the heavenly core's duty to lead you back to the realm of the living. However, if you're dead, I'm sure you'll know what happened next. If I can't pass through this gate, then I really am dead. If I'm dead, I can't go home or save Mr. Issa. Well, there's no point in hesitating. Hesitation won't get me anywhere, you know, as a wise old man once said, hesitation is defeat. I have to be brave. I leave, I go back, I go home. Best of luck, Hinako. I will always be watching over you. I'm trying to leave. I can't, you know, I have limited control of my character, actually. I can just walk back and forth here. Okay, fine, let's go. Whoop. Alright, you win. I'm still alive. I'm really alive. There's no time to waste. You can easily die if you stay here too long. Yes, sir. Wait, I'm a little bit confused about... I guess I got it mixed up. I thought if you go into the gate, and then you would go somewhere else, then it proves that she was alive. But like that little flash, I guess, proves it. I'm not sure. Like I thought we would get teleported somewhere, but I guess not. Hinako, don't forget what I told you. Hell's Edge is a dangerous place. Are you sure you want to go? I'm in love with Mr. Issa. Oh, okay. Well, that's just that just confirms it, I guess. What the heck? I don't know, man. He's like a 1,000-year-old god, but I guess, it's anime logic. Whatever. Huh? Like, what? I'm tired of having regrets. I'll go wherever he is. I'll do whatever I can. No more guilt about the past for me. Mr. Issa and I are heading for the future. I have to go to him. Hinako. Please, Shizuru. I want to be with Mr. Issa, but I can't get there alone. I need your help. I'm begging you. She has a different look in her eye than before. Well, you're my charge. I have no choice but to watch over you until the end. Don't get me wrong, I'm doing this for my reputation. Of course. By the way, Shizuru, I need to ask you something before we go to Hell's Edge. What is it? Is there a girl named Kinoha in heaven? She wears a pink kimono. I'm looking for her. Never heard of her. Really? I'm sure she's here. I've never heard of her either. But Mr. Issa was trying to get to heaven to see her. She has to be here somewhere. You don't have much time. Shouldn't you get going? Of course. This is as far as I can go. I trust you will protect her the rest of the way. Of course, Miss Kinu. Thank you. You two may not have met under the best circumstances, but she's my precious grandchild. Please, look after her. Grandma. Are you ready to go to Hell's Edge, Shiniko? Nah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. What? Oh, hurry it up. We don't have much time. Let me know when you're ready to go. I will. I just want to save the game again. I guess I'll just save the game. I guess this is your chance to go back. I mean, we got that red ornament, right? Or the braided ornament, which is the thing we saw in the flashback, obviously. Is there any other reason to go back, I wonder? I'm not sure. I wonder if there's like another thing you can do, or is that it? It just gives you the option as the player to make sure you don't miss that important item. I guess. Can you go back to Grandma's house? Just randomly? Is it this one? Just go in here, I guess, for fun. Is that a door? I'm not sure if that's a door or not. I guess not. Oh. I'm so glad you're okay. It's all thanks to you. Thanks so much for your help. You got me out of a pickle. My grandma even came by. She said she told her... I can't speak. She said you told her what was happening. Oh, good. I actually bumped into Kinu when I was leading the two heavenly core guys away. That's when I filled her in. I really appreciate that. What's wrong? You don't seem happy. The thing is, I just came from the path to Hell's Edge with Shizuru and Grandma. We checked the gate and found out I'm still alive. So, Shizuru promised to help me get back to Hell's Edge. Then I'll go with you. Thank you for saying that. I would love it if you could come with me, to Purgatory where there's a bunch of flesh monsters that eat your face. But Shizuru and Grandma said only the heavenly core and living beings can cross into different realms. I hate saying goodbye so soon. So, can I ask you a favor? What is it? Would you walk me through the gate? Of course. Thank you. Okay, we just pick up our extra party member for fun. It's funny. It's funny that she doesn't mention the monsters, Like, she was totally up for the idea of bringing a little girl. Well, she's dead, but, like a little girl of in the afterlife that already died once into a place where there's plenty of corruption and demons and murder monsters. He doesn't mention that, by the way. It's like, and then she says, I wish you could come with, you know? Wish you were here. I'll send you a postcard, I guess. And she'll just be in front of like a monster. No other NPCs to talk to, though. These are just shadow people. What was this again? I don't know if she described this as something. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that's just the way back into jail cells, you know? Because that's where it came from. There's like a wall there. Alright. I guess that's it? Yeah, let's head back. It was just for that. So I guess you can miss that scene. I don't know if that scene is important or not. But I guess that's the thing. Yeah, I'll save. I guess I'll save there. I don't know. Like, I want to cycle my saves, but I don't have enough save slots to cycle everything, so I'm not sure. You know, I want, which flag should I keep? You know, it's like, I feel like there's specific triggers that probably exist in this game. Best of luck, Hinako. Meow. Are you ready to go to Hell's Edge? Hold on, wait. I just walk through. Whee! Oh, what's over here? Can I go up there? Oh, okay, no. Alright, I just want to make sure. Alright, okay, we're ready to go. I'm ready. Hinako. Oh, Sanai. Thank you so much for all your help. I couldn't have come this far without you. No, thank you. You helped me out a bunch too. With that one puzzle in the very beginning, where you just simply gave me a rock, I guess. I can't remember, was it? It's been a while, I feel like. You're not the only one who's grateful. I really hope you make it home safely. And when you get there, eat lots of yummy food, do a lot of fun things, and live a really long life. Because I didn't get to live a long life, I got freaking murdered by a car, haha. I will. Take care, Hinako. No matter how many regrets, we cannot relive the past. But we can act proactively to work on the present. A crying in fear won't change anything, right? Exactly. Forget about regrets. Treasure those like me, Kuro, and Sanai who cross your path. And live life to the fullest. I will. I love you, Grandma. I'll never forget you. I know. We will forever be in each other's hearts. Yeah. Now off you go. Bye, Grandma. They just walk off, okay. I thought the gate would be like, whoosh, they teleport, but no. They just simply walk. What a treat to see my grandchild all grown up. I think I'm ready to take the next step soon. Baby, the girl Hinako was asking about already made it to the next step. Yeah, they mentioned that before. They hinted that. How, like, even this part of the heaven wasn't really heaven. The next part was already, like, they go somewhere else. Which I speculate as reincarnation. So, I mean, well, I guess we'll see. I think that's an important plot point, actually. But anyway. This way, Hinako. Follow me. Don't drag your feet. I'm dragging my feet. I'm like walking slowly. I'm not even sprinting, actually. I'm just walking normal speed. Just taking a casual walk down the stairs. Alright. Hey. Yes? Do you really have to save that creation god? I can show you the path to the realm of the living. If you ask me, going straight home is the safest option. I know, but I need to find Mr. Issa. Do you have a plan? He's still sealed away in Hell's Edge. Even I have no idea what will happen if he stays much longer and is consumed by the impurities of Hell's Edge. To be honest, I don't have any plan, but I know I won't regret going to save him. This is what I want to do. Worst case scenario, I have you to help me. Excuse me? You little brat. You can't just order a member of the Heavenly Corps around. I know that. I'm not your servant or underling, you know? I'm not your, like, alternative Otome B shonen, you know, romance target. You know, once the main character, the main target dies, you know, you move on to the next one with, like, the portrait and everything. Like, this guy's just set up, I don't know. If this was a Otome game, he would be, like, the other option, I feel like. Anyway. You said you would help me. I also said I'm helping you to better my own reputation. I'm sure my grandma will praise you for helping me. Hey, holding the Miss Kino car is not fair. But it's the only way you'll be nice to me. Don't you love my grandma? Ugh. She might be kind Kinu to you, but she's my grandma first. You know, it's called nepotism. And don't forget it. Yeah, I'm aware. For the record, she's kind to everyone. You can't just claim... That's enough chit-chat. It's a bunch of just... I don't know. Dark substance everywhere. We're here. Where's Mr. Hisa? In the world? What happened? The jail cell is broken, the creation god is missing. Which means... That's what I like to know. How'd you escape your shrine? My sacred mirror broke. I'm free now that my shackles are shattered. Shizuru? What? Can impurity be dangerous? Yes, that's why we've been warning you about this entire time. It can consume humans and gods alike if they're in Hell's Edge for long enough. You can even turn them into spirits. That said, we're just talking about small lumps of flesh or spirits at most. They shouldn't become big enough to break a jail cell. The sacred mirror in Mr. Isa's shrine was shattered. That's what freed him. He was cursed to absorb Meguru's impurities. That could have broken his sacred mirror. He's the god of time. He should be able to turn back time and endlessly purify himself. For many years, he absorbed Meguru's impurities. If he turned back time during each instance of impurity, he would have accumulated an immense amount. It's very possible it made his sacred mirror break. The impurities he absorbed weren't limited to Hell's Edge. If all the impurities he absorbed became a spirit, that would be a disaster. It's funny, it's like a legal loophole. You know, that he kind of like, you know, he save stated, you know, every time he absorbed impurities, I guess, but now it doesn't work, I guess. Where could Mr. Isa be? Mr. Isa, where are you? Hey. Mr. Isa, we have to find him. He could have turned into a spirit already. Calm down. Is frantically calling his name honestly the only thing he can do right now? I agree we can't have him running amok. Let's look for him. Will you join me? Yes. Mr. Isa said everything was his fault. Was he talking about my car accident? His past? Either way, I still... Please be safe. I'm gonna save the game even though it's covered in, you know, weird black goo. And it works. You know, he simply vomited everywhere, you know? He had he had explosive diarrhea. Now, alright, well, where do we go? Do we go this way? Yeah, 'cause that's where the trail leads. The floor is covered in what looks like black ink. It's probably the impurity trail that oozed out of the creation god when he became a spirit. We made it this far, we should find him soon. Mr. Isa. What should I say to him? Wait, Hinako. Huh? What's that? The impurity trail must have bred more spirits. No way. Disgusting squishy sounds. They're so many. They're blocking our way. And there's no place to hide from them. Piece of cake. I can defeat them all. Seriously? Don't make me say it again. I will defeat those spirits. You know, while you were walking around doing RPG Maker puzzles, I've been training in the way of the katana. Or something. What was that? There's a meme about that. About, you know, while you were out, you know, dating, I was honing in my, you know, my katana skills or something. Anyway. All of them. I'm a member of the Heavenly Corps. As for you... just throw you in there. Ow! Stay in that cell until I'm done cleaning up. Shizuru controls! Enter, attack, long press for revolving slash. And there's a confirm key, really. It's like, boop. 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 Revolving slash. Wah! Oh, very short range. Oh. Oh! Booyah! Okay, it's kind of like a shield, really. Very, very short range, but... oh! Huh? Da-da-da-da-da! Da-da-da-da! Ow! Oh, I got hit for a bit. Damn it. There goes my hit list run. Awkward, you know, RPG Maker controls. That should do it. Can Shizu really defeat all those spirits? Worrying about him won't change anything. I'll see if there's something I can do to help. I see scratches on the floor from the desk. Doesn't hurt to try. Then just move the desk. There's a hole in the floor. It's big enough for a person to pass through. You know, why are we just... you're kind of escaping the self, even though we were kept here to be safe, but oh well. Let's just go in this hole. Whee! Ink? No, it's blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. No. Day X of month M. I was hit by a car. Next thing I knew, I was in this strange place. It's swarming with spirits that attack me relentlessly, so I decided to hide here. I guess another day. Sometimes I leave the cell to find a way out, but no luck. I'm starving. Another day. I can't feel the passage of time. My days are based on my sleep and wake cycle, but it can't be trusted. The spirits chase me again. I found a dagger, but I still ran. I have no chance of... I guess I skips that part. Another day. My body feels sluggish. No amount of sleep satiates me and still no sign of an exit. I'm tired and hungry. I've lost all sense of self. Where do I begin and end? I feel my body melting into darkness, tired and hungry. Why am I here? I was so angry that day, but there's no point of reflecting. I wish someone, anyone would save me. I'm starving. This was the same day I was hit by a car. Okay. I have to hurry. I have to find Mr. Issa. What's this? I got a rusty dagger. An old dagger. It could come in handy. I'll take it with me. You know, I'm getting a lot of items. It seems important. But was that, like, I guess that diary sort of was all written in blood, I guess? Again, I feel like there's only a few instances of these little, creepy stories, basically. But it does remind me of Corpse Party. A very similar idea, where people have been stuck in this weird purgatory and they just die, and then you read their dying thoughts. Is there anything else we can do, by the way, or is that it? The music has stopped, so I'm assuming that's it. There's nothing else. But this was a jail cell? Well, that implies that the person died here, right? That they got imprisoned? I'm not sure. Oh, I'm not sure. Anyway. I'll wait for Shizuru. Sorry to keep you waiting. Kept you waiting, huh? You're back. I cleaned up the area. There were a lot of them. Are you hurt? Low-level spirits like those are a walk in the park for me. There's no need to hide. The Heavenly Core, no joke. Thank you for protecting me. No need. If they were born from the creation god's impurities, we'll see more of them. Stay close. Okay. Are you ready, Hinako? It's time to follow the creation god's trail. Freaking the bass line is so, I don't know, funky. And we're just still walking slow, by the way. Should go walking faster. Just to take a casual stroll. That's all. Da-da-da-da. Mr. Issa made a mess. Splashing ink everywhere. It's a lot of ink. Oh, save point. Probably one of the last save points you can use, maybe. Spirits are here too. Pesky things. Pesky bee? Stay behind me, Inako. They're targeting her, not me. What's wrong? Stay back and don't move. I'll get rid of them quickly. Oh, there's more. Defeat the enemy! Ah, what? Ah! Inako! I have to say, Mr. Issa, I can't lose now. I'm fine. I found this dagger. It's too broken to use now. Keep your eyes peeled. Got it. Oh, interesting. It gives you 1 life. Okay. I wonder what would happen if you didn't have the knife. I don't know. Or if you didn't waste the dagger either. I feel like. But it kind of happened so quick, I didn't know what was happening. Like, they were just rushing us right away. So I felt like that was a little unfair. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Nothing left and right, no? Just one of these guys. Thank you again, Shizuru. You got rid of them so fast. Don't mention it. I'm just doing my job. Let's keep moving. Okay. You said you wanted to do everything in your power. Huh? It seems you're not just talk. I'm impressed. Now you're making me blush. That means a lot. Enough chit-chat. Let's keep moving. Battle Worn. Added to your memories collection? Have you ever got that before? Do you get like memories before? I don't remember that, to be honest. But yeah, I was wondering, yeah, was the dagger important, I wonder? Like, are you supposed to not get caught there? Like, was it a mechanic or was it scripted? I'm not sure. It did feel like in the very beginning there, the enemies just kind of ran at us super quick, and there's nothing I could do, really, Anyway, let's head down, I guess. There's more gel cells. It seems to be the same gel cells as, the one that she was in. I guess they use the same blueprints. The trail just keeps going. This isn't good. What do you mean? Hell's Edge is always filled with impurity, but the deeper we go, the denser the impurity gets. Look, a side path. How about we take a break? Are you sure?
Of course. If more danger lurks ahead, we should face it well rested.
Good idea. Also, there's an excuse or more, some exposition and character development. Hinako, you're pretty stubborn.
What do you mean?
You're only a human and a young one at that. Even in the realm of the living, you would naturally have guardians. But you're holding up pretty well.
Really?
The fact that you're still alive in Hell's Edge means you've faced danger and survived. Hell's Edge is not just about facing your fears. Your survival is nothing to scoff at. Even I have to admit, you've done an amazing job here.
Is he giving me a pep talk? Thank you, Shizuru.
Sure. Treasure those who cross your path. What your grandma said are words to live by. I never thought I would be accompanying a human in Hell's Edge. It must be fate. I should treasure it. And use it for my personal growth.
Good idea.
And I walk into you, and get absorbed into your body. Just typical RPG Maker things. Guess I'll save here. Let me drink some water, actually. Also got a phone call, just a while ago, but I'm assuming it's a robocall. Let me check. In case it's like, oh no, turns out, I don't know, the police is at your door or something. Well, usually, that's usually a scam though. Usually the police don't call you. They usually just break into your door. They don't call you first. That ruins the surprise. Alright. I feel out of breath. Maybe it's because it's so humid today. I guess, yeah, today is very humid. I mean, just in general, this summer has been very humid for some reason. Has it always been this humid? It depends where you live, I guess, but at least where I live, it's usually not that humid. At least from what I remember. But it's been so humid this season. Alright. Let's continue. Let's head down into our destiny. We'll meet Issa. And he'll be like a weird blob monster. And be like, wah, wah, wah. That's what I assume anyway.
The path has ended. Where did Mr. Issa go?
He must have gone deeper into the depths of hell.
The depths of hell?
The path should continue. The creation god's impurity is simply trying to take over. At this rate, it could destroy the entirety of Hell's Edge. This is more than the two of us can handle. I'll need to go back to heaven to report. Just some more zombies, that's all. Damn, is there no end to them? I could take them on alone. I'm not sure how far I can go while protecting Hinako.
And you take care of them, Shizuru.
What do you mean?
I'm going to keep going. I'm going to find Mr. Issa.
You have no idea what lies in the depths of hell.
I know Mr. Issa's there. Please do this for me.
Fine. I'll block the spirits. You go after the creation god.
Thank you. It's so dark. Mr. Issa helped me survive Hell's Edge. Now it's my turn to help him. I'm coming, Mr. Issa.
Whee! Let's jump in. Luckily a cold front moved in last night where you live. Now it's a bit chilly. That's nice. I mean, I'm not really, unlike last time, when I was playing Elden Ring in particular, I'm not really dying, from the heat anymore. But again, it's just it's just uncomfortable, it's just humid. The temperatures are fine now, it's just, I don't know what other word is there for it. It's just human. I don't like it. Anyway.
Where am I? That's right. I'm in the depths of hell.
Is this what hell looks like?
It's so dark. I'm alone right now. I need to be strong. And I need to find Mr. Issa.
Those are, you know, when you think of hell, usually you think of fire and burning, but I guess that's the Christian, you know, depiction of hell usually. So I don't know.
Nope. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry. Maybe that's Issa, you know, Issa's echoes. It's not my fault. Nothing I do will make it better. I'm no creation god. I'm a foolish god of pestilence. I just wanted to see you. I just wanted to talk to you. I just wanted... I wanted to love you. Well, don't you know? The age gap is just way too big. You know, I keep saying... I don't know, anyway. Like that meme, you know? Like a 1,000-year-old vampire or whatever, you know? I don't know. It's just an anime trope, I guess.
That voice. Mr. Issa, where are you?
Also, it's like slightly transparent, by the way. The Imperial winds threaten to blow out a single candle. I'm gonna take it.
It's dangerously low. I should take it with me.
Okay. Can I save the game, though? Hold on, I'm gonna save the game. I mean, I guess I'll save it here. Also, monsters. Hello, monsters. Oh, wrong way. No, I'm going this way now. Bye. Oh, not that way, I guess. Single unlit candle. Okay, I guess I'll light it.
What was that? That memory was from when Mr. Issa and I first met.
Guess I have to light the other candles as I walk around these zombies.
This memory is from when I saw through his fake and found my way back to Mr. Issa.
Oh yeah, his imposter, you know? Just like a fake clone of him.
He was waiting for me. He always stayed by my side.
Oh yeah, again, this trope where, you know, she said that she loved him and everything, right? So this, again, it's such a trope where, like, just because you go through like an adventure, like a life or death adventure together one time, and suddenly you're married, you know? That's just how it works in in anime or even just TV shows just in general, or like a movie. Like movies in particular. I kind of hate that, to be honest. Almost every movie ever. I mean, not every movie, but like a lot of action movies or like, you know, any kind of like fantasy movie or whatever. It's kind of like the main character always has to have a love interest. There's always some kind of romantic subplot, and then kind of like they make out at the end, and that's it. You know, it's like it always happens for some reason. And it's kind of like, you know, it's funny how like they always just fall in love just because they go through entire movies together. The characters just have to fall in love, I guess. This memory is from when we fought and I ran away. Mr. Issa still came after me back then. He wanted to work together. I don't know. Again, maybe it's just my distaste of like dating sims, but I just don't like it when it I guess overshadows the main plot, you know? This memory is when I got lost when I was a kid. And
Don't go that way. You can still turn back. Huh? I know this place. It's where I first appeared in Hell's Edge. What's that sound? I don't know. I'm gonna save the game again. Save! Also, we're in 3D glasses mode again. It won't open. It's exactly the same. When I first arrived in Hell's Edge, I was so lost. All I could do was go forward. And do a stealth section where I sneak past some flesh monsters. Just like my hero, Solid Snake. I was so scared when I first came here. But I promised myself now not to have any regrets. I have to find Mr. Issa. Get out of my way. You don't scare me. Demons. I'm going to find Mr. Issa. Can't back down now. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't realize we were doing it right. We were doing a chase sequence right away, so I freaking died. Game over. You suck. You suddenly die. That's it. I don't know. I do wonder if there's any like special bad ending. It seems like for the most part you just die. You just get game over. Let's try again. You know, I'm also trying not to like... I've noticed, and again, it's because of my setup and the type of microphone I'm using. I noticed that there's just a lot of breathing sounds when I talk into my microphone. I've tried many things to like try to block out, like with a filter, like noise suppression and everything, but I guess the best thing to do is just not to breathe. You know, I simply must not breathe. It's like the thing, what's that guy? I forget his name, but the Chocolate Rain guy, you know? Chocolate Rain. It's like the meme where he needs to like turn his head to breathe. Like the slightest it's usually when I inhale, you know? I've noticed, it's like, it's so annoying once you notice it, but like I breathe so much. Like I wish I would stop breathing. But I need it to live, so... Trying to breathe with my nose. I feel like if you breathe with your nose, it's not as audible. I think that's why I'm out of breath, though. I can't take a deep breath without breathing through my mouth. Anyway. Alright, let's go. Run, 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 run. Ah! Stay away. Nope. Stay away from the summoner. I'm not for Final Fantasy X. The depths of hell are dangerous. That's okay. I can't put you in danger. Hina, you need to live. Okay. I mean, so that little spirit was Issa this whole time. I guess a piece of him? Is that how that works? You can just, cut off a piece of yourself and just embed it in someone else? Just do that? Why won't you listen to me, Hina? That voice. Are you Mr. Issa? That's right, Hina. But I'm a little different. I'm not exactly the Issa you're looking for. Yeah, I knew it. Do you want to find me that badly? I do. The path ahead is dangerous. I can't protect you anymore. I've been watching you this entire time. You treasure everyone you meet, so they do the same. Now, you're trying to continue the fate you share with me. That's more than enough. I want you to live. This is the last of my power. I no longer have the strength to travel back in time. but I can protect you until the heavenly core arrive. You work so hard. I know better than anyone since I've been by your side. But now, you need to go back. I want you to live. Even though the entire point of the story is to, like, go and help Issa no matter the odds, you know, we're so determined to do that. But living sounds fun. Let's do that. You know? I'll go home. Let's go home. Turn on the TV and, like, relax on the sofa, you know? Yeah, screw all of this. If I keep going, there's no turning back. I might never go home. I might never see Mom and Dad again. I might even die. It's alright, Hina. You don't have to say it. I'm relieved. I don't want you to feel any more pain or fear. Mr. Issa. Thank you, Hina. Thank you for crossing paths with me. I couldn't move forward. My feet felt like cement. My courage faltered. I was too scared of dying. Chizuru came for me as he promised. He never got mad at me for what I did. He just took me back home and my life returned to normal. At the end, Mr. Issa smiled at me. It was a peaceful smile. A happy smile. I will never forget it. Thank you, Hina. Thank you for crossing paths with me. I got unforgettable smile. Okay, of course that's kind of like the alternative ending. Also, when she came back to life, you know, I wonder how she's gonna explain everything. It's like the Alice in Wonderland kind of thing. It's like, I saw this, and you were there, and you were there. I guess not really, but, you know. How's she gonna explain, you know, how heaven works? I guess it turns out heaven exists, everybody. Everyone's just gonna, like, not believe her and think she's crazy. You know? Anyway. Alright, well, let's do that again, I guess. We'll do the whole chase thing again. And obviously, don't go back. I guess that's an ending, though? That's kind of like an ending? I don't know what counts as an ending. I guess the memory collection, right. So every time a new thing happens, I guess we get a memory. It's not always an ending, though. Sometimes it's just... Because I remember getting one with Shizuru's section. But I guess a way to check if I got all the endings is to make sure I got all the memories in the collection, I guess? Maybe that's one way to check. Anyway, run! Stay away from the summoner! You know, I never played Final Fantasy X. I just remember that one scene because I watched a Let's Play. You know? Of someone playing Final Fantasy X. And that line is just so iconic for some reason. It's a random NPC just saying, "Stay away from the summoner!" It's just funny to me, I don't know. Let's drink some water. I'm kind of going slow because I'm trying not to accidentally choose the same option again. Every time with these kind of games where you gotta skip dialogue, at least without a mechanic, you know, to easily skip dialogue, you end up always accidentally pressing the button one too many times and choosing the wrong option every time. I gotta slow down. Okay, alright. Okay. So, we're not cowards. Let's keep going, you know? You gotta... Well, I was gonna say you gotta spend money to make money. That doesn't make any sense. That idiom does not make sense at all. I was, saying, I was thinking of some kind of phrase involving risk, I guess. You gotta take on some risk if you want a bigger reward, I guess. So we must go even further beyond. We must find Isa. Thank you, Mr. Isa. Thank you for your protection, and for staying by my side. But my mind is made up. I have to find you. And nothing will stop me. Our fate can't end here. Hina. I had a feeling you would say that. You did? Listen closely, Hina. You have to outrun me. Don't let me catch you. Your chance will come. Until then, run with all your might. What does that mean? It's like he knows what's gonna happen. You work so hard. Now, use the last of my power. Record time. That way, you have as many attempts as it takes. It's called save states. It's called cheating. Mr. Isa, you must make a save. There you go. Amazing. What is this? Freaking funny looking face. This gives me like Fear and Hunger vibes for some reason. Just randomly. I don't know. I mean, like creepy looking god, I guess. It's just Fear and Hunger. Oh. How do you voice eek? Obviously, you don't just say eek. Mr. Isa, is that you? My, you look different. Don't say that. Hey, I know how you can repay me. Stop calling me Tokigami. Your OMUSUBI always makes my day. I'm looking forward to it already. Mr. Isa, it's me, Hinako. Follow my voice. Don't give in to the impurity. Kinoha? Oh, Kinoha. I've been looking for you. You can't hear me. Wait. I've been looking for you everywhere. So please. Mr. Isa. Please. These are Mr. Isa's memories. Hina, Mr. Isa has been a prisoner of these memories for so long. Kinoha. Kinoga. We promised. I can't freeze up now. I have to keep running. Mr. Isa said our paths crossed for a reason. Our meeting was no coincidence. I can't die here. I can't let him kill me. We promised. Can I say hi though? Like, hi, what's up? Hi. Nope. Dead. She just smashed. Oh. No. No. I can't forget. Oh. This wasn't supposed to happen. It's all my fault. Hina. Next time I'll... Where am I? My memory is fuzzy. My body feels heavy and I'm starving. I could faint at any minute. I hear someone crying. Okay, well, okay, alright. That's the connection. That's interesting. But yeah. That's why he looks so weird. Because this was his form when he was corrupted by the impurity. And again, it's funny, he got squished, essentially. But this is him using his power, his last remnants of his power, even though he was corrupted, to go back in time as much as he could to start all over again. Freaking, Groundhog Day style, basically. And this is the catalyst of the beginning of the game. Rundown billboard. Okay. Okay, here we go. This whole thing again. I can't. I mean, obviously, you want to load the game, but I just want to see what happens if I play this out. It's new game plus. Time to start the whole game all over again, everybody. I'm lost. Can't find my OMUSUBI, Grandma. I am curious though, like what? Because there's some options here in the very beginning. What happens if you choose the? I mean, I don't know. It could be like a thing where it doesn't matter. You can't do anything about it, but. There's an option to like say no to like going with her, right? Where's that OMUSUBI again? I don't remember. Where is it? Like walk very slow. I have to float very slowly all over the place. But yeah, I mean it all comes together, right? So basically this is the version of Issa that was corrupted and eventually went back in time. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, it kind of like comes full circle, I guess. And now we know why he looks like this and the origin of this weird ghost thing. Did you find for me? No. It's mine. Oh well, thanks anyway. Who are you, by the way? I heard a tummy rumble. Are you hungry? Here, take this. No. Is it yummy? No. Oh, that's too bad. What else would you like? You look pretty beaten up. Are you okay? You can come to my place. I can fix you up. Go or don't go? No. I will not go. I will not go with this child. You know, don't they tell you? You know, don't follow strangers, right? This child is a stranger to me. I do not know this girl. Oh, okay. Do you have something else to do? Hinako. Hinako, where are you? Oh, that's my grandma. She came to get me. Oh, thanks for finding my lunchbox. I've got to go now. See you later. What took you so long, Grandma? That's right. I had something I had to do. What was it? I can't remember. But it was very important. What have I forgotten? It was something I shouldn't forget. How long have I been in this forest? I'm hungry. My body feels heavy. And I'm tired. But I can't sleep now. I can't let myself faint. Where did I... I know this girl's name. She's very important to me. Oh, that's right. She stayed with me, even though I'm a filthy god of pestilence. Now I can't thank her or apologize. That's alright. This is how it should be. Our future is no longer. But I feel so lucky we met, and our paths crossed. I truly am. Do you feel the same? Ending 2. Resolution. Interesting. I wonder if you could get that in the very beginning of the game. You know, obviously without the time loop. I'm not sure if that happens the same way, or is it different? Like, is that like an ending you get in the very beginning, and they'd be like super confusing, right? Because you don't know why that happened. That makes me wonder if... Well, I don't know, I guess we'll see. It makes me wonder if the same thing happens, but we choose to just loop the game. Does anything happen if we do that, or is it just simply loops the game? You know, is it just a full on loop? I guess I have to try. I don't know. I just want to see what happens. Probably it just loops the game, and that's the whole point, right? That's the story. The whole point is that if she dies here, Issa will try to go back in time to save her, and it leads back to these events all over again. But he didn't mention the way time travel works is like it doesn't work in the way that you think. It works in like parallel timelines. So if she dies in this timeline, she's still dead, you know? Doesn't change the past really. It simply makes a different feature, I guess. I want to see what happens. What happens? Hi. What? Good splat. Yeah, I didn't notice actually. There's a freaking blood pool there. Yeah, she gets splatted. What the heck? Crazy. Here we go again. Ah! We're back over here. Okay, I don't see what happens. It probably nothing. It probably just loops. I just want to see like if it like does a thing or like oh, and thus the game ends there, and you know, ending 3 time loop, you know, or whatever. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But that was like a full ending though. You know, it's funny because there was the other ending where we told Issa, at least this Issa, I guess, the one that came back from the future to the past. Take you back to the past. With the shitty game suck ass or something. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, that option where we chose to go home instead. It didn't say it was an ending though. It just kind of like stopped. It just showed like obviously kind of like scene where she wakes up in the hospital and some text. That's kind of it. It doesn't say ending. So I guess that wasn't a specific ending. Only the one where you like don't go with her is an ending. But let's see. So if I go with her, same as always, just like in the beginning of the game. Oh, wait, is this? I know this girl. I remember her. Am I really allowed to stay by your side? I won't ask you to forgive me, but I will protect you. I promise. Is something wrong? Hina. That seems new. I don't remember that happening in the beginning of the game. Oh. Huh? They disappeared. No wonder where they went. Hinako. Hey, that's... Grandma. There you are, dear. I was looking everywhere for you. Why'd you come earlier, Grandma? Well, I was too scared to move. Hinako. I keep telling you, dear, crying in fear like that won't get you anywhere. I can't help it, I'm just a big scaredy cat. Oh dear. Well, I'm glad you're okay. You must have had a run-in with Tokigami. Who's Tokigami? The local god of Meguro. The townsfolk used to pray for him for safety in harvests. Grandma, I'm bored. I'm bored. Where are my video games? I'm tired already. I want to go home. Me too. I tired myself out looking for you. Come now, let's go home. And then she gets a heart attack and she dies. I think is what happens. Anyway, oh, okay. Okay, this is an ending. Ending 1, Fate. So it just kind of ends there. So again, implies that it loops back from the very beginning. I do wonder though. I mean, it's probably very similar ending. But there was an option to not go with her in the very beginning of the game as well. But I imagine it just gets cut off. And you don't get like the full dialogue, if I had to guess. That's probably what happens. So you don't get the full context. And then it just kind of ends, like game over maybe? Not sure. Anyway. I kind of don't want to go back to check because I'm too lazy. You know, go through a whole bunch of dialogue again. But yeah, I guess we load from there. Hold on, actually, let me check memories. What's this? The memories is this and this. And also this. I'm assuming it's just CG, right? Yeah. Battle Warren. Oh, I didn't see this before. Is it like exclusive CG? Well, I've seen this before. Yeah, they showed that in the ending. I guess they didn't. I don't remember them showing this though. Just CG you haven't seen. And this is Fate. And this is Resolution. So, I guess the implication of ending 2 is that he resolves to like not be associated with her, and therefore not cause the events of the game to happen. Which is, I don't know if it's better, because then that implies that if she does get into a car crash, you know, she doesn't go through the whole events of the game and she just freaking dies normally, you know? Which I guess is bittersweet. But also, I'm assuming she goes to heaven normally. So she's, you know, she just lives a normal human life until she dies, I guess. Anyway, let's head back once again. Here we go again. Eek. Alright, so we gotta get ready to run. So this time I gotta run properly, not get squished again. That'd be great. Alright, let's go. This way? Oh, ow, that hurt. I'm dead. Damn it! Okay, I didn't know that happened. Okay, it's harder than I thought. I'm just gonna close the game because I don't want to have to go through the entire thing again. Close the game. Turn it on. Oh yeah, there's a whole trailer that plays here. I mean, I don't know if we need to watch it, but I think it's just the trailer for the game. It does give some, you know, interesting animated scenes that kind of hint the story, basically. Yeah, this is where, like, Kinoha gets caught. Gets ready to be decapitated, you know? And there's the little ant. Because there's a lot of ant... Or rather, there's a lot of books that, like, portray the ant story, I guess. Anyway, and then there's just, I think, yeah, this little thing, you know? Whee! Animation in the trailer. Anyway, the rest is just a trailer, I guess. Let's see. Try again? Could be tougher than I thought, actually. The final chase sequence. I don't know. I mean, obviously there was that red area, so I guess we have to make sure we run past it, or like, do we just stop right before? Because we don't want to stop too soon, though, because then the monster, which is Issa, will catch up to us. And we get splatted again, you know? He's just so big. He's just freaking just turn into a stain on the floor. Which I guess is appropriate when you think about it. She died initially, or at least, you know, I guess she's not technically dead yet, but, you know, she got hit by a car, basically, right? In the very beginning, so it's basically that. Alright. Now, I wish there was a save point before... Or not before, rather after all the dialogue. You know, that'd be great. Let's get a dialogue every single time. Damn it. Okay, so you're not supposed to... Damn it. Okay. Let me close the game again. Open the game. I guess you are supposed to run past it. I was waiting before it because I thought it was like a warning, you know, don't go here. So I was waiting. Maybe I didn't wait long enough? I'm not sure, but... But it seemed like if I waited too long, it just kind of... The red area doesn't go away. And I'm just stuck. Essentially.
Kazaru. I don't know what the lyrics are. Obviously I don't know Japanese. I guess it's a whole song. Alright. Okay, this time we just keep running, I guess. I mean, follow the advice of the other guy, right? Or Issa. And just run? Come on, go, go, go! Okay. They got hit once. I don't know. Just keep running? Oh, come on. Okay, now we go? I kinda don't get it, but I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna keep going. Oh. Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta use my items. I will now eat candy. In the midst of all this, I'm gonna just enjoy delicious hard candy. Delicious. Okay, okay. I have to wait longer. I didn't realize I have to wait a lot longer. Oh, damn it. Come on, go, go, go! She gets stuck if she gets hit. It's annoying. Kinoha. It's a lot of Kinohas. Mr. Issa. It's me, Hinako. Please, listen to me. Don't become a prisoner to your memories. It's all my fault. He can't hear me. I can't reach him. I have to keep going. I'm sure my chance will come. Hold on, let me just enjoy some delicious candy again before I inevitably get murdered. Oh, come on, no, no, no. Ah. Well, this is where I use my all the healing items. I can't run, which is annoying. I can just walk slowly. Also, the little trail. Oh, the little trail is... It's just our feet. I thought it was like chasing us, you know? The little like thing behind us. I thought it was some kind of like, attack. It's just footprints, I guess. My legs are too weak to run anymore. Mr. Issa. Oh, Kinoha. Please, stay with me. If I run this far, maybe I won't die. No, that's not the point. Can't go back now. There's still something I can do. I didn't come to see Mr. Issa just to run away from him. Mr. Issa, I was so happy when you said our past crossing was fate, and our meeting wasn't a coincidence. Isn't it strange? We just met and yet... You saved me countless times. Now it's my turn. There has to be something I can do for you. I truly believe that. That's why... Everything will be okay. Our fates will lead the way. So, I'm sure we'll meet again someday. I came to find you. Oh. Nah. He looks different. I guess because he doesn't have the thing covering his eyes. Oh. Mr. Issa. Ina. You came. Mr. Issa. Our promise to each other had already come true. Let's go back to Meguru together. It was always my job to bring happiness to people. But now I'm the happy one. Is something wrong? I'm so sorry, Hina. The impurity has consumed too much of me. No, don't say that.
Please don't say that. Mr. Issa. Ina, I'm What's that light? That's the braided ornament I gave Kinoha. The impurity is melting away. Oh. It's the repel impurity. It's a plot device, by the way. You know, I guess, yeah, it's the same thing that he's wearing on his ear as well. I guess he just gave the other one away. Inoha. She left it behind for me. Welcome back, Mr. Issa. I'm back. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. That sounds like a like what an employee would say to a customer. I don't know. You know, I guess it's just translated weirdly. Of course. I was never a fan of stuffy places. Let's get out of here. Actually, Minako, there you are. Thank goodness. I knew you would make it, Shizuru. Oh? You two have gotten pretty friendly in my absence. I see your snarkiness hasn't changed. Minako told me what's going on. To be honest, the Heavenly Core is partially to blame. Nor aren't you, Lotus. Shizuru's a kind person, Mr. Issa. He even came to help us. Kind, huh? Do you have something to say? No, I'm good. Please, lead us away, my dear Shizuru. Don't call me that. It's this way. All's well that ends well. I'm finally going home. This is where I was when I first arrived in Hell's Edge. Really? This isn't the official path, but it'll take you home. Go straight to find a series of gates. Pass through all of them. Once you do that, you'll reach the realm of the living. So this is it. The exit was closer than we thought. You finally get to say goodbye to Hell's Edge. Yeah. Oh, Shizuru. What? Thank you for your help both here and heaven. I couldn't have gotten this far without you. I didn't do it for you. It was uphold the world order, so tsundere, and make Miss Kinu happy. But I guess I can accept your thanks. Good. Why are you so uptight? You'll never make it of the ladies. Silence! I have no interest in that. Now go! I better not see you around these parts again. Well, now we've seen Shizuru's adorable side, I think it's time to leave. Right. Then I'll see you around these parts. Okay, I'm gonna save the game again? Oh, I can't record time. Maybe it's because Mr. Issa has lost his power. Okay, so it doesn't really matter, because I feel like we're at the ending anyway. Time to go home. Does it matter which way we go? I guess it doesn't matter. We'll just go this way. I just have to go straight. Then I'll be home. Let's go together. Yeah. Whee! This is, I guess, the happy ending. I'm assuming. Everything is great. We just go home. Nothing bad will happen. Let me just say this. You asked me to lend you my strength. It was actually you who lent me your strength. You're the one who saved me. I'm so grateful for that. Thank you for sticking with me. I heard you loud and clear. Mr. Issa, I am honestly devastated to say goodbye. If it's okay with you, I hope our bond continues for a very long time. As long as we're connected, can we meet again? Oh, okay. Oh no, I felt like for some reason I thought they were going to go together, but again, there might have been a typo in the dialogue where it showed his portrait, but it was her saying that she's going home. You know, I thought he was going home too, you know, together. But no, I think this is where they're saying goodbye. But yeah, can we meet again? Of course. I'll be waiting at the forest shrine in Meguru. I'll be there. I even bring OMUSUBI. Okay, well, I'm getting mixed signals here, but no, they are going back. But like, he'll be there. He'll just be around. He'll be your neighbor, basically. Now that's something to look forward to. This is it. See you later, Mr. Issa. Right back at you, Hina. It's not really a goodbye. It's a see you later. Like see you tomorrow. It's so dark. I can hear something. Mr. Issa? No, it's Mom and Dad. I'm home. Mom, Dad, you wouldn't believe, the shit I've been up to. I have so much to tell you, even though you won't believe me, and I'll, probably be called crazy, and then sent into like an insane asylum or something if I tell everyone everything that I thought that happened. I worked so hard, and now Hinako. And thus we're home. Ah, what nice weather. It's a comfy bed. Embarrassing journal entry. I still don't know what that is. Have we ever learned the mystery of that journal entry? I don't know if we ever will learn about that. I feel like I don't know. Grandma. Good morning, Grandma. That's it. Can I look in the mirror? Can't look in the mirror. Still can't look in the mirror. Time to walk around the bathroom again? Ah, yes. Remember the washroom? Good times. Remember the toilet closet? How nostalgic. Flush the toilet. Amazing. It's as if nothing ever happened. Gone like a car crash. If this was America, we would be destitute, because of the pay of the medical bills. But I don't know. Actually, I don't know what it's like in Japan either, though. What's the healthcare system like in Japan? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I'm not sure if they have the same insurance system as America. Where you have to, pay, basically. And it's like a private, third party, instead of just simply going through your taxes, like in Canada anyway. No, it's not perfect, to be honest. Not everything is covered, but generally speaking, for most important medical stuff, it's through your taxes. So, like most of the country, I feel like, or not country, rather, most of the world, comparatively. Anyway, good morning, Dad. Morning. How are you feeling? It's good as new. Good. Be careful on your way to school. Don't get run over by a car again, I will. Sort of blasé about all this. Good morning, Mom. Good morning. How are you? Ready to go back to school? Yep, I feel great. I'm excited about school. I've made sure I'm not forgetting anything. That's good. Here's the onigiri you made yesterday. I wrapped it up for you. Thanks, Mom. See you later. OMUSUBI. And everything's the same as always. It's like nothing's changed. I can't believe developers reusing assets. How lazy. No, okay. Let's just go. I should stop by the forest shrine before school. I mean, it's a very classic way to end a story, It's called book ends. He's doing video games as well, but the beginning is the same as the epilogue, I guess. Remember the hidden run that made the news? They say the copper's car is parked near the park. You don't say. It's true, isn't that strange? That's the same gossip as before, I feel like. Not thirsty. Still not thirsty, by the way. Is your cat still dead? I mean, I don't like this. There wouldn't be a reason why it would change. I guess the cat is still dead. Morning, Hinako. Morning. I'm glad your injury's healed. Thanks. I feel as good as new. Great. Don't push yourself. I'm gonna stay with Kuro a bit longer before going to school. Okay. I'm sure he appreciates that. You know Kuro? Oh, kind of. You know, I met his ring ghost in heaven. You know, the culprit still hasn't been caught, by the way. He's still going around running over people. I mean, that's the true, like, villain. It's just the guy of the car. The isekai man. Still running rampant. Alright. Now let's go meet the guy in the shrine. Assuming he's in here. Isn't that boring, you know, just staying in that shrine forever? You know, why not, like, build a house, you know, like a little shack and connect some internet, you know, and like, just show social media to this time god. It'd be great. It can be even become a VTuber. No, I guess that depends if you can like even interact. I don't know what the rules are, you know, in the supernatural. And can somehow the god ghosts somehow type on the keyboard? Anyway, Mr. Issa, it's me, Hinako. Long time no see. My injury's healed, so I'm going to school. I made OMUSUBI. Mr. Issa? Morning, Hina. Ah! How rude. I was waiting for you. Mr. Issa. That's me. Mr. Issa. Me again. Are you happy to see me? Yeah. Mr. Issa? Yes? I have some time before school starts. Can we talk for a while? Of course. You made OMUSUBI, right? Let's talk while we eat. Just like we used to. Tell me all about you. Okay. Ending 4, connection. What happens if she ages, though? You know, she's a human, right? So eventually she grows old, and then she dies. What's gonna happen then? You know, I mean, I guess it's just you just live, you just, you know, live on. But I do feel like there's something we kind of gloss over, and it's the fact that Issa is like an immortal god, right? I mean, I guess he's a time god, so he can always just reverse time and like loop it over and over again. But you know, that kind of defeats the whole theme of the game, which is to not have regrets, right? Not to go back to the past, right? I feel like that's kind of the whole theme of the game. Even though he has the power to like go back in time, it's better to move forward into the future rather than trying to like, you know, do a do-over every single time. That's the, you know, cheesy moral of the story anyway. And yeah, I'm assuming that's the true ending. That's the happy true ending and everything. Again, I'm now left a little bit confused whether or not when she said she loved Issa, I don't know if that was romantic love or was it just like familial love. You know, it was just like maybe she meant it in a different way. Because now they're just hanging out. You know, I don't know if they're like romantically involved. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? If there's like romance involved. I mean, obviously, when he's a 1,000-year-old plus god and everything. Also, the fact that he's not human. I mean, I guess that's never stopped anime before, but you know. I mean, it reminds me of that anime, Frieren, was it? It's very popular for a while. I haven't watched it, to be honest, but I know the main plot is the fact that, yeah, one of the characters just lives a lot longer than mortals. And so, how's that gonna work? Eventually, she's going to pass away. But I guess it's less of a tragedy because she didn't get brutally decapitated, you know? Like, assumedly anyway, she's gonna live a long life and just pass away peacefully. And then she's just gonna continue to exist. I guess the implication, though, is that she gets reincarnated, right? I mean, that's, you know, that's the biggest, you know, maybe not plot twist, but like the conclusion, I guess, of the story is the fact that Kunoha eventually reincarnates into Hinako, right? Is the idea anyway. And it's a very common theme in Japanese religions. Like the whole reincarnation thing, kind of like very like Buddha-esque, I guess. So that's the idea. She gets reincarnated, you know. So even if she passes away, the idea is that she gets reincarnated eventually, and they'll always meet again no matter what. So I guess that's the point. Still kind of weird though, because then he's like, then he'll meet her when she's a kid again. Anyway, whatever. Don't worry about it, I guess. Chizuru, you really proved yourself in the Hell's Edge incident. Thank you, sir. I have a new mission for you. I'm sure you're aware that the God of Time has returned to Meguru Forest. I am. His mirror was fixed and he's returned to his duties. Correct. However, his powers have only just returned. So he's still weak. As a result, Meguru's impurity has begun to build up. And accidents and illnesses are on the rise. Small spirits have appeared as well, causing paranormal incidents. I would like you to go to the realm of the living as a human and help purify Meguru. Okay, that sounds like a slice of life anime, like a rom-com slice of life anime. You know, it's freaking, reverse harem. Like, I mean, look at him. He's definitely the other B shonen that the developer drew. You know, he's like clearly the other, person that, if this was a dating sim, that he would be like an option. I believe you know a girl in the town from Hell's Edge. That would surely prove helpful. Yes, sir. Good luck. And I don't know what voice I'm giving to these people. Like, this guy in particular, I don't know what voice I gave him. I gave him like a goofy voice. I don't know what voice to give him. I don't know what he looks like exactly, other than the sprite. Thank you, sir. Some random guy. The bald guy, I'm assuming he's the leader. So he's like, I'm the leader guy. Yes, I'm very serious. Anyway. I guess it kind of ends there, I guess. Oh, okay. That seems to imply... That was like sequel bait, you know? What was that? That felt like sequel bait? Like, why did they include that ending there? I mean, it's to conclude, like, Shizuru's story, sort of. But yeah, that just implies, yeah, he's gonna go meet up with Issa and Hinako, and they're gonna have funny little adventures, you know? Basically. There you go. Ending 4. But obviously there's more. I wonder, well, what are these? There's like, 3 of these are missing. Damn, I don't know how to get all of these different little things then. I felt like I've done as much as I could, right? I tried to like interact as much as I could in my first playthrough. But I'm still missing like a ton of stuff. I'm assuming the top row is endings? Because this one is... I mean, this is ending 2, sort of. But it's kind of like a little, what's the word? Detour, I guess, that happens. In a way, it's kind of like a secret bad ending, really. In a way. This one is like not optional, I feel like, right? This just happens, I think. Unless maybe it matters if you get the dagger, I'm not sure. But yeah. So there's more to do though, it seems like. We got 1, 2, and 4. I'm assuming there's a third ending, and maybe like a fourth ending? Or, no. No, we got the fourth ending, rather. Maybe a fifth ending, rather, is what I'm trying to say? I mean, how would you... I'm not sure. I mean, there's probably one way. One of the ways to get an ending, at least a different one, definitely involves the little red braided talisman that we picked up, right? So obviously, if we simply don't pick that up, I imagine the outcome of the story changes. Probably a bittersweet one where Issa disappears or something like that, right? Because he doesn't have that talisman with him to cleanse away the supposed impurity. It's very vague, by the way, what they mean by impurity and whatnot. It's just all vague terms. Just supernatural shenanigans. Anyway, so that's the plan. Yeah, let me change the... Sure, I'm gonna change the stream title, maybe? How do I change the stream title? If I can. Is there a way to do that from Restream? I wonder. I'm not sure if there's a way to do that. Edit events? No way. It's the same, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just change it manually. Again, I'm using a third-party thing to like stream to both Twitch and YouTube. I'm just gonna change real quick to say, just to make sure if anyone comes in randomly, if they ever do, they're like, oh, what's going on? Why is this guy just skipping all the text? The endings? But I'm gonna change the title to getting the rest of the endings, I guess. Assumedly, there's more ending. Maybe there's only one ending. I'm not sure. And I'll do that real quick. Just change the title. Just look in the context. Even though sometimes I feel like people, just like how people don't read the video description on YouTube, which has always been a thing ever since the inception of YouTube. I feel like content creators, if you watch a lot of content creators, they always complain how people don't look at the video description. And nowadays, they also don't look at the title either, I don't know. People just don't read. They don't like reading. Again, to be fair though, maybe it's because when you watch it on your phone, it's not easy to read. It's like very hidden. I think it's actually true that on YouTube in particular, the title is not even at the top anymore. It's at the bottom. It's like people don't naturally like look at the bottom of the video. They just look at the video, Anyway. But yeah, let's see. So that's the plan. So I'm probably going to at least try one thing, and I imagine it'll be easy. I'll just go all the way back and skip a bunch of dialogue, but basically just do the ending again, but without the braided talisman. It's gonna be annoying though, to go all the way back. Okay, it's the whole thing. So many sections to go through. But yeah, I don't know what the rest of these things are like though. I'm not sure. I have no clue, to be honest. Like, what else would affect the endings? If there are more endings, or there's more secret, like, little CGs I can get? Like, maybe if you fail, like, maybe, like, during the part where you talk to the giant skeleton lady, right? There's that whole section. Maybe we choose all the wrong options. Like, that's, like, a special game over. Maybe there's the one at the fox's wedding as well. If you choose all the wrong options, there's like another special game over, maybe. Because otherwise, it seems very much on rails. Everything you do doesn't really matter that much. You always end up in the same place. I don't know. A lot of side stuff too, like that seemed optional. I don't know if that affects the outcome of the story at all. I don't know. It might require some what do you call it? What's the word? Data digging? Is that the right word? Not exactly, but data. I don't know what the word is. Data mining, right? I thought data digging. No, it's data mining. I always get my terms mixed up. I always use the wrong word. It's not even exactly data mining, really. What I really mean is just simply going into the game files and opening it in RPG Maker and just see what the scripts are like. Though it might be in Japanese, though, when I think about it, because the game is originally made in Japanese, so it might all just be in Japanese. So that's even harder, actually. Not impossible, because it was the same thing with the other game, The Forest of Drizzling Rain, right? That was also all in Japanese when I opened the game files. And it took a bit, but eventually I figured out that, to get the secret ending, this was a very specific flag. Again, the trigger was not fishing. It was like an interaction with, I guess like an enemy, or NPC near the end of the game. You're supposed to give one of the soul stones away. Anyway, it's a very specific thing. But yeah. But it's been about 2 hours though. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Then I'm gonna, I guess, hunt for another ending, basically. I guess we'll see, and maybe get all the rest of the memories. I guess that's the only like guideline I have, really, is to try and find all the endings. I guess we'll see. I don't know how long it'll take. It might be basically the rest of the stream. I might not even find it all, really. If anything, I might not find even... I might only find one. I can only think of one thing to do, really, at the moment. Anyway, I guess I'll leave it here, because it's nice, relaxing background music. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. I'll give a snack, go to washroom, and I'll be right back and play the video game. Wow. BRB.
Alright. Let's begin ending hunting, I guess. Is that the right word? Well, people say achievement hunting. It's not really achievements, I guess. Not sure. Is there this game have achievements actually? You think it would? It's just a Steam game, right? It doesn't. You know, I know some people would complain about that. You know, I don't care. But definitely some people complain about achievements like way too much. They're like, this game doesn't have achievements. This game sucks. Negative review. Thumbs down, you know? What the heck? You know, why do people do that? It's just achievements. Achievements don't mean anything. It's the equivalent of like a to-do list, you know? You just write on a piece of paper, you know? Defeat 10 goblins, you know? You don't have to have the game tell you that you did that. You could just check it yourself. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. And it's not even like a good, like, you know, you would think it'd be good for like as proof, you know, that you did something in a video game, but like you can easily just cheat, you know. There's like it's probably some kind of app where you can just simply hack the game and just give you all the achievements. Like they don't mean anything, you know. Anyway, so it's really just your word that you did something. Like the only way you can prove something, I guess, is just to record. Actually, you know, record gameplay, like what I'm doing. Then you can say like that you achieved something, but again, the Steam achievements by itself just don't mean anything. Anyway, I feel like I've ranted about that before. Alright, so I'm trying to get different endings now. Again, there's only one ending I can think of maybe that involves simply not picking up the little thing, the little braid, I guess. Like we have to go all the way back there and go through a bunch of dialogue all over again. But I guess we need to get a different ending. I'm not sure which save it is, though. Is it this one, maybe? No, we already got a braided ornament here, so I guess we have to leave. Let's see. So it's not that one, so I guess it's maybe this one? Yeah, we don't have that in this one, so I guess we go from here. Now, where are we in the story? I don't remember, so... Is this the one where... you have to head back or something? I don't know. I'm not sure, actually. Maybe not, actually? Okay, maybe I can go back down. I think I went the wrong way. But yeah, that's the only trigger I can think of. Only variable. I guess maybe, well, I have to check, but I wonder the part where Shizuru is protecting you? It seemed like one item that seemed important was... well, I don't want to grab that. I want to avoid grabbing that. But one thing that seemed important was the dagger. So I wonder if maybe you didn't pick up the dagger and then you go through the scene normally. Does anything happen, I wonder? I mean, probably not. It'd probably just get a game over, but I'm thinking maybe Shizuru would die somehow. Like, he would try to protect you, and then he gets killed. And maybe that would affect the outcome, too. That would be interesting. If it did. But I don't know if that's the case. Also, I don't know where in the story I am. Like, what am I doing? I'm gonna head back to Grandma's house, even though I feel like it's the wrong way. You're supposed to purify yourself, right? Oh no, okay, this is the part where we go to Hell's Edge. Okay, right? But I don't have the braided ornament yet. Okay. Also, there's an option to tell Sanai about us going through the gate. Don't know if that matters, really. So I guess we just head to the right. And this time, we did not pick up the braided ornament, which I assume will affect the ending. I'm also going in like the reverse order, I guess. I usually like to get all the other endings before I get the, you know, the quote-unquote true ending. Usually the true ending is like the happiest ending, right? Be like, oh, and then we did it, everybody, yay! You know, everybody's like, hooray! You know?
it's kind of like a weird pacing thing. If you get all of the other less than stellar endings after you already got the happy one, but I don't know. I'm curious. I want to get all the endings. It's usually the case if I play like an RPG Maker game or like a visual novel with multiple endings. I kind of get all the endings because usually getting all the endings is what tells you the whole story of the plot, or at least different sides of the plot. You know, it also gives characters a bit of depth when it isn't like just all happy all the time. They're like, "Oh, you did, everybody. That's it." You know, it's like I want to see what happens if things don't go according to plan. You know, more interesting. I don't know. Of course, it depends on the game. Most people, I feel like they're in the camp where they if just get like one ending and then they're good. You know, they finish the game or whatever. But I don't know. It's like depends on the game. Some games are kind of like that. Some games are kind of like where it's kind of like dating sims basically, where dating sim style games or like just simulation style games, I guess, where it's just kind of like the ending is just a combination of the decisions you've made throughout the playthrough. Kind of reminds me of like Fallout New Vegas, you know, or just Fallout games in general. They just give you a little slide at the end, you know, a bunch of PowerPoint slides, right? Which I feel is unsatisfying, to be honest. You know, those kind of games are more about the journey than the destination. I don't know, but it's just a bunch of random slides that just confirms what you did, you know, in the game. A lot of like Western RPGs do that kind of thing. It's alright, but it's just not as like, I don't know, emotionally impactful. I like the idea of routes, you know, where there's like different routes. It's definitely more prevalent in like visual novel style games. But I like the idea of like different, completely different stories being told depending on your decisions. But of course, I feel like it's not a very common thing because of video game development just in general, like especially for like more expensive games, it's just a lot more work, right? To create like entirely different story. You're creating basically essentially a new game within the game completely for each new route. But I like the idea though. I like the idea of like parallel timelines, even though it's not always like a timeline plot. The idea that the video game has multiple routes makes it feel like there's, you know, different timelines. So completely different things can happen when you go down a different route, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I do feel like most people just get one ending and they just stop there. However, because they think like it's the type of ending where the normal, or not normal, but like it's a type of ending where it's just a combination of your choices or whatever. Like it's just kind of like again like a PowerPoint slide presentation. I also feel like a lot of content creators, at least streamers, I guess. I mean, a lot of streamers I watch tend to not really try to get all the endings. I don't know, or they just look it up on YouTube. I prefer finding it myself because it's kind of like I'm cheating if I just look it up on YouTube. You know, it's like, then what's the point of that? I like the fun of actually exploring and like actually looking at all the different scenes and trying to figure out what the different endings are. I mean, especially for this one. This one does not have just like an all endings video you can look up as far as I can tell. I mean, maybe there is actually. I haven't checked actually. I haven't checked since it released. But it's probably someone who made it actually, when you think about it. But you know, I usually, even there is, I don't usually like to just look it up. I just want to find it myself, usually. Though, I would not be, opposed to, like, an ending guide, you know, like a walkthrough just to show me, like, how to get all the endings. But I still like to just go through it myself, you know. It's more fun that way. Yeah, most streamers I watch, though, don't do that. I don't know, it's just like they don't want to spend time doing it. Too lazy. Or like they don't spend too much time trying to figure out how to get all the endings. They're backtracking a whole bunch. Which, to be fair, I do find a little annoying as well, but like the whole backtracking part where you go through all dialogue the same. It depends on the game as well. Like some games are easy to skip through. with like good checkpoints. But this game seems to be like the type of game where you can't just skip through everything real quick. It's definitely one of those RPG Maker games where you have to go through everything all over again if I get a different ending. Turbo slash, wait for that. Can I? There you go. I wonder actually, does it matter if I get a no-hit run? I guess just never take damage. None of it matters. I did get hit once in this section, so I wonder if you get CG if you do it perfectly. I don't know how that works. I wonder if like the whole memory thing, like it maybe like depending how well you do it at mini games, you get like certain CGs. Is that how that works? Not sure. I don't know. I can't remember. There's a lot of mini games in this game. I mean, there's the one where you. I should have saved actually, because I want to try out the thing without the dagger, right? Is there a save point before this? Okay, so just I guess we'll see. Okay. But yeah, this is the part where okay, I didn't get the dagger this time. That's might be bad though. If it leads to a game over, I might need to like restart from the very beginning, which is really annoying. Oh man, should have saved. Oh well. I thought I didn't need to save. Like, I'll just whatever. What was I talking about? I don't remember now. I think something about how streamers, yeah, most streamers don't go through the hassle of getting all the endings because you have to go through a lot of repetitive dialogue. I don't know. I mean, I guess sometimes that is valid. You have to go through a whole bunch of stuff all over again. But I have nothing else to do, so I might as well. Yeah? Might as well just go through the entire game again. Well, not the entire game, but you know, some sections of the game again. Where do I save though? Man, only 10 save slots. Not enough. I guess I'll go for the very beginning, file 1. Alright. So what happens if she doesn't have a dagger? I wonder if we just got game over here. Stay back and don't move. Oh! Ah! Here to go! Can't lose now. Dead. Game over. Okay, you just lose. Okay, there's no special scene, you just die. It seems possible though, it's just really annoying, I guess. This reminds me, yeah, I was talking about how like I wonder if there's any minigames that you can do perfectly and then you get like a CG for like the memories collection. The only one I remember though is the one involving the... Oh my god. I wonder if it's possible. Again, it seems like the very beginning of this part is like there's always like a guy that runs at you. I guess you have to deal with that somehow. I mean, maybe you do the long press. That's really annoying, actually. Okay, it seems possible. It's just annoying. Oh my god, really? Like I'm trying to turn so like I can turn around to attack, but it seems like I move somehow. Yeah, I move. I guess I can't turn, which is annoying. How do I just keep pressing the button? I keep pressing to the right so I can turn around and slash the one coming from the side, but not working. I guess I just have to keep slashing. Oh, come on! She got hit? Where? How? Oh, yeah. Again. This is definitely annoying with the rusty dagger. It seems the rusty dagger kind of resets the area, and so it's a lot easier, I guess. Don't turn me around. Stop it. Really? How'd she get hit? Where? Oh, I guess that guy turned... Oh my god. I could reload and just get the dagger this time. Dagger just seems to make the minigame easier. Okay, what if I just be proactive and just keep going down instead? What if I just do this? Okay, well that seems to be the thing you're supposed to do. You just freaking just tank it. Okay. I was trying to stay back. He said to like protect, you know, Hideko, right? So that's why I stayed back. But really, you just go forward. Seems like they can't run past you. I think this is the part where you get that CG usually, but I guess only if you have the dagger. Right, again, I wonder what special things you need to do in order to get the different CGs in the memories collection. I don't know. Again, music is great, by the way. In this game, it's very good. Skip. I'm just skipping everything. All right, save the game here. I'll just save here. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there anything like again? The only ending I can think of is the one without the braid. So this time we don't have the braid and everything. We go through everything, all the entire game, all you know, the entire section again, all over again. But other than that, what else would affect the outcome? I'm not sure. I don't know. Like, I wonder... The only alliance we got was, like, gold coins, maybe? I remember those gold coins. We still have a gold coin in our pocket, by the way. Like, involve, like, buying sweets. Like, maybe if you don't do that. Like, maybe if you don't really hang out with Issa all that much, and don't get all the extra optional scenes, maybe the game ends shorter with a different ending? I'm not sure. Anyway, we do this part again. Alright, it's the depths of hell. Alright, it's the depths of hell. Just a casual walk in the depths of hell, that's all. What if I avoid the candle this time? You know, does that do anything? Because the candles are like thoughts, you know, from Issa. What if I just don't touch them this time? Does that do anything? No? Okay, well it just ends there. Ah, okay, so I feel like we do need to touch all the candles in order to proceed. This would be annoying if you're speedrunning the game, you know? You just want to run past. Can I use this? Yeah, I can. Okay, I'll save it one more time. And then we do the thing where we take the candle. I'm assuming we need to do this in order to proceed. Zombie, I'm a zombie, I go Isn't a very similar sound effect to like Minecraft? You know, Minecraft zombies? It goes Fox winning. Again, I wonder, maybe there's a alternative, like, ending or bad ending if you somehow fail Fox winning and the part where it was an imposter. It seemed like when I picked the wrong option one time, it didn't seem to do anything though. I'm not sure. Just go there. Just go through there and you'll be fine, right? Okay, say the game one time. Over here. There's a chase section here, I guess. That's funny. The sound effect just sounds like it's just a crowd. You know, it's a normal crowd. Everyone's here. You know, all the monsters are here. Even the angel guy, right? The angel guy that got corrupted. Even that guy's here. Hina, you need to live. Nah. Skip, 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 and then... Okay, now I slow down because there's a decision coming up. Okay. I want you to live. Okay, well, let's find Isa. I find Isa. If you go back, I'm assuming it's the same ending as before, so... You must do this. You must use your power. Use my power. Record time. Make a save slot. Wow. Okay, save there. And now we do the chase again. Funny looking face. What's that face remind me of? I don't know. I mean, it's just giant holes. You know, this is what he looks like without his makeup. You know, this is... when he hasn't had his coffee in the morning. Alright, go, 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 go. Skip, skip, skip. And hopefully I don't die in the chase sequence again. I keep dying in the chase sequence. It's very hard. Go, go, go. Okay, oh, you can run past the head. I was gonna say, there was that one scene where she seemed to have run past all of the decapitated heads, and I was wondering like how she did that. Actually, you can just simply run over the decapitated head. I didn't know that. In the gameplay, you can just do that. I thought it was like a thing you had to run around, but nope, you can just run over the head. Okay, now that I know, it's a lot easier. Like, the only thing that's blocking you are these little... I guess... What do we call it, actually? Spikes? It's not spikes. It's like a religious thing, actually. Religious, ornament? And again, the little... You see the little thing that's chasing us? Not the big thing, but like the little, like, I guess, footprints? Following us? Little trail? I thought that was like an actual projectile, you know, following us. I was also trying to, like, maneuver around that, too, but as it turns out, it's just a visual effect. It's just her. It's just her making that. With her feet. Also, you notice the little, like, red ornament, you know? It's right there for some reason. Still has that. Okay, well, time to play Toho! Ah! It's not really Toho, actually. What do you call it? It reminds me of, like, MMOs, actually. MMORPGs. Certain, like, raid bosses would do this. Though I haven't really played MMORPGs enough to really do raids, to be honest. But I've seen gameplay, and it looks like that, right? It's a big red square, you must dodge, you know? The bare minimum of, like, action gameplay. Really. Okay, so this is... I feel like this is when it starts to be a little bit different. But let's see. Maybe I won't... If I run this far, maybe I won't die. No, that's not the point. I can't go back now. There's still something I can do. I didn't come to see Mr. Issa just to run away from him. Mr. Issa, I was so happy when you said our paths crossing was fate and our meeting wasn't a coincidence. Isn't it strange? We just met and yet you saved me countless times. Now it's my turn. There has to be something I can do for you. I truly believe that. That's why. Same scene plays out, I guess. Everything will be okay. Daijoubu. I came to find you. Oh, Hina. Okay, everything is mostly the same. I thought this part is what has changed. Oh. Mr. Issa? Hina. You came. Mr. Issa. Our promise to each other had already come true. Let's go back to Meguru together. It was always my job to bring happiness to people. But now I'm the happy one. Is something wrong? I'm so sorry, Hina. The impurity has consumed too much of me. No. Don't say that. Okay, I feel like, yeah, okay, this part is where it's different. But okay, so this time I didn't have the braided ornament on me. So this scene is different. Please don't say that. Mr. Issa. Hina, I'm disappearing. Don't look at me like that. It's not just the impurity that's causing this. To tell you the truth, I fulfilled my purpose. I fulfilled my promise. And you told me our meeting meant something to you. That's so special. Mr. Issa, my presence has thrown Hell's Edge into chaos. I feel bad, but the Heavenly Core will be here soon to control the damage. If you explain your situation, they'll help you get home. Hina, I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want this to be the end. Hina, if I don't send you home now, I will truly become a god of pestilence. Please, let me go out as a creation god. It's time for you to go home. Okay. That a girl. I'm not good at goodbyes, so I'll just say this. Thank you, Hina. Thank you for treasuring our bond. If we ever meet once more, I hope I can eat your OMUSUBI again. Oh, Mr. Issa, I promise you, I'll find my way home. I really will. Oh, okay. Did you see Shizuru? Inako, where's the creation god? Shizuru. We just finished saying goodbye. You did well. The Heavenly Core are here. You're safe now. We'll take you home, and totally not into a jail cell this time. I mean, that'll be fine. This way. Coming. This is where I was when I first arrived in Hell's Edge. This isn't the official path, but it will take you home. Go straight to find a series of gates. Pass through all of them. Once you do that, you'll reach the realm of the living. Stay strong. Okay. Shizuru? What? Thank you for bringing me here. Don't mention it. I'm not great with words, but you gave me an important opportunity. I'm sure it will push me up in the Heavenly Core ranks. So, thanks. You're welcome. Take care. I will. Oh, now save the game? Oh, I can't, because Isa's freaking dead. He was evaporated from existence. And I'll see you around these parts again. Why do you keep talking to me? Are you sad to leave? Okay, that's it. Alright. Time to go home. I just have to go straight. Then I'll be home. I'm going home, Mr. Isa. What if I go back, though? Okay, I can't. It's so dark. I can hear something. Mr. Isa? No, it's Mom and Dad. I'm home. Mom, Dad, I have so much to tell you. I worked so hard, and now Hinako. What nice weather. Alright, same as usual. Grandma. I will never learn the mystery of this journal. We'll never know. Seems to be the same as usual. Morning, how you feeling? Don't get run over by cars again. Haha. Oh yeah, I didn't check the TV last time. What is this about TV? In Megalo traffic news, a child was killed in a hit and run. A few hours later at the same intersection, a high school student was hit and seriously injured. The driver was identified as 35-year-old office worker X. The accident caused head trauma and... Okay. Horoscopes. Today's lucky sign is Taurus. Everything will go your way today. Your lucky item is an OMUSUBI. Great. Amazing. Give me the OMUSUBI, mother. Give it now. I receive OMUSUBI. Alright, I mean, I guess the only... I mean, this is a very similar ending, to be honest. It's like the only sad part is that Isa's not around, and that's kind of it, you know? It's like, mostly the same. You even go back to the forest shrine. La-di-da-di-da-da-da-da. Gossiping ladies, same as always. Well, if it isn't Hinako, good morning. Good morning. It's nice seeing you go back to school. We were so worried. Thank you, but I feel good as new. Naturally, be careful crossing the street before you don't get run over by a car again. Haha. I don't know. I'm glad your injury is healed. Anyway, my cat is dead, so I'm gonna just stay here, look over my dead cat. Good for you. Do you have permission, by the way, to make a cat grave? I mean, it's a common thing, right? To, like, make a pet grave in your backyard. But he's, like, just making it randomly out on the street there. Like, are you allowed to do that? I don't know. Alright. Hi, Mr. Isa. I made it home. My injuries healed too. For some reason, I healed pretty fast. Even the doctor was surprised. It wasn't a creation god, or even Tokugami. It's all thanks to you. I'll come back to visit. Promise. Did I imagine it? Erasure. Interesting, though. ending screen. But yeah, I mean, I guess that's just the bittersweet ending. She made it back home, but Issa is deleted, basically. He went to jail, you know? He went to jail for trying to date a minor, you see. You're not allowed to do that. It's illegal. No, alright, well, I guess that's it. Ending 3, which is a very similar ending 4, to be honest. It's just the same thing, except Issa's not there. It's like, boo-hoo, you know? Yeah, yeah. It's fine. I mean, I kind of like bittersweet endings, to be honest. I prefer them to just overly happy endings. I like it when there's like a bit of like sacrifice, right? You have to make because it feels more realistic. I don't know. But anyway, that's the ending. So I wonder, are there more endings? Or like a secret ending, maybe? I'm not sure. Again, the game doesn't really tell me that. But if ending 4 is seemingly the best one, that would mean there isn't any other endings, though. Again, I'm not sure. And what are the other CGs then? Because I'm still missing a lot of like memories, quote unquote. I wonder what those are exactly. I mean, I guess I just have to check. Where are the game files? You know? I don't know. Where are the freaking game files? The end. Oh, it's funny. They didn't even like, well, everything was fine with that Emerge collection, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. It's this. Everything is fine. Oh, that's cool. Oh, maybe it's because I got all the endings, maybe? Was that what it is? Was that the meaning? Possibly. If that's the case, then maybe I already got all the endings. There's also a few blank spots, though. I wonder what they are. But I did get all, I get ending 3, ending 4, ending 1 and 2. I even got the alternate, alternative ending where you leave Issa early. Again, I do wonder what the extra blank spots are. Yeah, there's this. Again, that implies, unless, do you just get that if you just get the ending? Like ending 3? Either way. Normally it unlocks only one CG, not 2. So it makes me wonder if this is a special CG for getting all the things. Let's see. What was I gonna do? I mean, one thing I was gonna do is just check the game files. I've noticed in the game files they haven't actually what's the word? They haven't compressed anything. They haven't archived anything. I guess is that the right word? It didn't protect any of the files, by the way. So it's very easy to just open up the file and just see all their stuff. What was that? I forgot what I was gonna do. Alright, I was thinking something else as well, though. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm just gonna look through the files. Number one is looking through the pictures, I guess. I mean, it's gonna spoil, but I just want to see any special stuff I can get. Interesting. There's that, and there's this. What's that? Huh? I'm like, huh? What is that? What are these, special scenes? There's that? Bean and Dongo. I wonder, maybe if you have enough coins. I mean, maybe one of the other things is getting, if you have enough coins, you can buy the Dongo and the Bean Bun, Maybe that's the extra scene? Not sure. What unlocks those? I guess I just, I don't know. I feel like these are just like special secrets you have to like figure out, but they're not super important to the plot, maybe? I don't know. How do I do this? How did I do this before? I don't even remember. Let's see. Time to do the thing again, where I open up the game in RPG Maker. But I always do it in a very roundabout way. Because I'm dumb, I don't know how to properly open RPG Maker project files or anything. I just kind of like create a new project and then just move the project file into the game and then open it that way. Which is probably not the best thing to do. I don't know. Let's see, where is it? So I gotta go here, then here, and over here, and then over here, and then RPG Maker. Now, which RPG Maker is this one? I'm assuming MV? I don't know, I'm just guessing. I don't even know, really. Copy that. And then put it over... I guess... Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Delete that. That didn't work? Oops. What's going on? Try again. Try that. Open this. Copy that. Put this over here. Paste. There you go. Open this. Can't see anything yet. I'm just moving files. Over here. Oh, I gotta find, because this is in my Steam, so I have to find the app. Where is it? Oh gosh, I don't remember where it is. OMUSUBI, Program Files, Steam. Program Files, Steam. Steam Apps. Common. OMUSUBI. Also, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this, by the way. Unable to refile. Oops. Oh. That doesn't work, I guess. Huh. Interesting. Wait. Why can't they do that? Maybe that's encrypted? I was wondering, yeah, I was gonna say encryption. I wonder if certain things are encrypted. I can't read that. Or maybe it's not an RPG Maker MV. Maybe it's a different RPG Maker. That could be a thing, too. If it's not RPG Maker MV, I don't know what it is then. I don't know. Yeah, little here. Maybe I'll do like this. Oh, there you go, okay. Alright, time to look into the game files, which I don't know if I'm allowed to do. This might be illegal, so if I die, you know, from a SWAT team, my final message will be... I don't know, drink Ovaltine? I'm not sure, anyway. Anyway, display capture. This is the fun part of the stream. This is a super fun part where I dig into the game files and just, you know, look at these like Japanese names and don't understand anything for like 5 hours and I give up. But let's see. How do I check the event searcher? Why do I check the thing again? I forget. Database, is it? And then common events. Ending 4. Ending 5? Wait, there's an ending 5. Wait a minute. There's an ending 5 and an ending 6? Unforgettable smile. Ending 6 is like... Okay, hold on. Ending 1's fate. Ending 2 is resolution. Ending 3 is erasure. Ending 4 is connection, right? That makes sense. That coincides with all the things I've gotten before. Connection. Yeah, that seems correct. But there's an ending 5. What? It's finale. Never seen that. Now ending 6 is just this, I think. Ending 6 we already got. It's the alternate bad ending. It's just this. So there is definitely one ending I'm missing. There's also this, Sweet Complete. That's a warrant I've gotten. So these are all in the gallery, I guess. All together, I don't know what that is. Maybe that's if you get the last ending, ending 5. Sweet Complete. Sweet Complete, I think, is related to the coins. Like, if you get enough coins, maybe you get enough to buy the dongo and the sweet bun, you know, in that particular instance. I don't have a save file for that part, though, because I only had 10 save files. So I'm gonna have to, like, replay the entire game again to get to that point. Oh, no. That'd be super annoying. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do all that just for that, but I might have to if I want to get a different ending, though. But I don't know how to get a different ending. What affects the different endings? Ending 1, 3. This seems to be the dialogue. This is just sort of the trigger for the dialogue. That's not super important. I don't know. It's all in Japanese, so it's really hard to tell. Need a translation, yeah. Obviously. But just have to look through it just for the context, you know, of all these things. This is just for the book, I think. That's just the book. Okay, well, what about, let's see. That's the title screen. It's there. That's the credits, I guess. What's over here? What's this? That is the epilogue, I'm assuming. That's also near the ending. There's also this part. Okay. Trying to figure out, like, what? Okay, this is the, you know, the action part. You have the dodge things. And this is the end, like, near the ending. There's two, wait, there seems to be two different ones? Gosh, I don't know. It's hard to tell, like, ending. So this is the ending. Ending 3, ending 4, ending 5. Okay, so this is when the script changes, actually. So, control switch, ending 5. So this is important. The variable, I think, is N5. And what controls that? Because depending on... okay. It seems like you do need the braided ornament. It's funny, because the dialogue seems to be very similar. You're going home. But ending 4... same thing. Actually, I wonder what that means. Spoilers. But it seems like that affects the ending. So, what triggers this then? Control switch. If this is on, then it's ending 4. If this is on, then we lead to ending 5. We turn off ending 4, and then we lead into the ending 5 script. So really it's based on this. What is this? How do I copy this? Can I copy this somehow? Notepad? I need to translate it because I don't know what it means. Watashi... Is that watashi? I can't... Looks like a watashi to mo... Watashi to mo... On something? On something? Can't copy it. How do I copy it? Copy as text? There you go. So I just want to translate this. What's the translation of that? It's very important. So close this, I guess. I was looking at this, by the way, this animation. So this is a trailer. This is actually something different. This is like a teaser. I don't know. None of it matters. Anyway. Watashi to mo onhanashi. That's important. So if I have that on, that will activate ending 5. On top of getting the ornament. So you also need the ornament. If you get the ornament, that unlocks ending 4. But if this variable is on, then you get ending 5 as well. However, I don't know what that means. So, I guess I have to search for it. I wonder if you can find it in the end searcher. Is it a variable or a switch? I'm not sure. This is hard because everything's in Japanese. I have to look for specifically Watashimo. Watashimo? Comma. Watashimo. Do you see a Watashimo? Watashimo. 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 It's not a variable. Does it look like it's a variable? Can't tell. Maybe it's a switch? Watashimo. 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 A roundabout way to figure out how to get the ending. To be honest, like this is the only way I can do it. This one is that the same? I think that's it. Number 125. If that's on, if watashi mo ohanashi is on, so we search for that and figure out where it is. So it comes from here, is 99, which we've seen before, but also this one, which is, well, I don't know if that's correct. That's 222, which is, was that I don't know, where is that actually? Is that like at the very end or something? Yeah, can I just open it? How do I just open it? I can't just open it, you have to like find it. What's this one? I don't understand this. I can't read it, so. What is 165.222? 123.0999 is like this, right? It's just 999 this one. Specifically this one, and open this one. Like you just find it here, basically. But we already seen that. What we want to find is the other one and see if maybe that gives us a hint on how to activate that switch in the first place. Because it has to be turned on because of some reason or another previously in the playthrough for it to activate. So it has to be something that happens. Or it could just be like a thing here maybe? Event searcher. Oh. Okay, I should write this down, so 125. It's that one. So I write that down. I was wondering if to find it here as well. I don't know, it doesn't look like it. These are common events, which I'm assuming means it isn't necessarily tied to like a script that happens in a particular location in the game. They just use it. It's just to define a specific event they can later use as a script in the location. I'm assuming is what it means. I don't know, something like that. I don't see it though. It's not here. Event searcher. This is an event name? I don't know that. Anything of that? No. It's a switch, so it has to be this. Can I just open it? You know, RPG Maker is a little clunky, I feel like. Or maybe it's just not user-friendly. I mean, it is. It's probably very user-friendly for like a programmer. You know, not user-friendly to the lay person, you know, who doesn't know anything. Or like, I don't know what the word is. Like someone who just doesn't program, basically. I'm just making educated guesses based on everything. Where is that? Where would I find that? I guess it'll look the kanji as well. That kind of kanji somewhere. 222. Where would 222 be? Would it be here? It seems to be numbered, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know, basically. Everything is numbered properly. But I don't really see how to find that particular instance. Let me just full screen it. Can I move this? Can I make this bigger somehow? I don't know. It's hard to see. There you go. Wait, I see something. There you go. 222. It's this one. Hold on. So wait. So this is the area with the in regards to the section near the fox wedding. Let me just kind of like minimize everything. So it's over here. 222. So where's this? I guess let me check. So let's see. This control switch is here. Goodbye, pesky sun showers. So this is when they leave. Anything else that would give me a hint? Getting ending 5. I don't see anything. You have to keep going. That's when you try to leave, essentially. 65. I mean, it has to be somewhere here, I guess. Is it here? Is it one of these switches? I don't recognize it. It's number 125. It's not any of these. It turns off a lot of switches. It turns this on. I'm not sure what that means exactly. There we go. Okay, here's the control switch. There we go. Okay. So when you leave, there's a trigger. There's a flag that happens. It seems like. Control switch. I think this means like additional dialogue, right? So initially when you leave, when you run away from the fox wedding, it's like, goodbye, pesky sun showers. Yeah. If this equals 2, then we have all this additional dialogue. If not, then we have this. Like, what's wrong, Mr. Oh, nothing. Dummy. And that's it. If it's 0, then nothing happens. I think I got this one. It says, remembering how cute you look in the wet kimono, just telling how I really feel. And then she's like, baka, you know, and that's it. But it looks like there's even more dialogue if this happens. And if this happens, that triggers a control switch that is one of the triggers for ending 5. Okay. But what is this? You know, I wonder what that is. I'm gonna copy that as text. I'm assuming it's a variable that controls how much I think Isa likes you, basically. So Isa persuasive points. So Isa points, basically. But it's actually a dating sim. This game's a dating sim, by the way. It's a Tomei dating sim in disguise. Anyway, so how do you get Isa points, though? We'll look that up, I guess. So the switch for that, I believe, is this. I don't know what the number is, though. Is it a variable? I think it's a variable, right? It would be a variable instead of a switch. So, Isa Pointo, basically. Isa something Pointo. Actually, how you would describe it? Ishao di Pointo? What's this? How do you pronounce that? Isa is the name. So Isa Setoko? Setoko? Isa Setoko Pointo? Something like that. Basically, I look for Isa Pointo. Isa Pointo. Isa Pointo. Isa Pointo. Isa Pointo. This one? 35, it seems like. Maybe... hold on. Is that the correct one? Is that the correct kanji? I think so. I think that's the correct kanji for that. And hard to tell. I guess I can copy this just to make sure. The kanji is kind of complicated, so it's like really hard to see, especially if it's so small. Looks to be the same. Again, I'm just like, I don't speak Japanese. I'm just looking at the pictures and be like, oh, that's the same. I know a little bit of katakana though. I know this is pointo. Anyway, katakana or hiragana? I don't know. Anyway, I think it's katakana. Usually they use katakana for like vocalizing English words in Japanese. That's the thing they often do. They basically just say a word in English, but pronounce it in Japanese. Alright, so that's search. So there's two. So there's this, which is related to its conclusion, which is getting 2 points. We want to get 2 points. 218 though, I guess a little bit below, like this one? It's this one. Interesting. Oh, okay, wait. I have to find it. I have to find the script. Or the event, I guess. Where would it be? I'm assuming it's related to when he was talking to Hinako during Zawardo, you know, when everything stopped. Where would it be? I don't know which one it would be. Which tile would it be? Bunch of people here, NPCs. Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it? It's just empty. Empty because there's no real script in it. It's just for a sprite, I guess. It's an empty tile. Or like an animation, I guess. Is it here? I can't find it. Where is it? Positions or... Oh, it's at the top. Okay. Yeah. I've noticed, yeah, that's what a lot of people do in RPG Maker. They put like dialogue at the very top. Left. And usually this is just all the dialogue that happens. Interesting. Okay, so I'm trying to find... Can I like... Control F? I can't Control F, which is annoying. I just have to find it manually. It's a very long script. But I'm assuming it's when... he did the thing where he was saying... there's a bunch of questions. There's a lot of dialogue choices. I guess it does matter, because I technically picked the wrong one the first time. One time. And I guess that's what affects the ending, actually. So you have to pick the right decisions, then you get the special ending. Is that what it is? I'm assuming that's what it is. Move down. Okay, so yeah, if you choose the feelings I said I have for you are all real, you get a +1 variable to Isa's points, basically. Isa persuasive points, I guess it was translated to. If you choose are fake, which I did last time, then you don't get a point. You get like a thing that says, you know, no, that's wrong, and then you get railroaded back into the correct dialogue choice. And then you have to say to make you happy. And that's it. I guess there's only 2 choices? I don't remember. But basically, that's what affects it. Oh my god. So essentially, I have to go all the way back there. And I don't think I have to save slot for that anymore. So I have to restart the game. And go through the entire game again. Get to that point. Pick the right options. and then go through the game again to do that. I guess that's what you're supposed to do. I think I think I've cracked the code. That's what you're supposed to do. All right. I mean, so reminder: get to Fox wedding event. Say, it's all true, and to make you happy, to get enough visa points to trigger one of the requirements. This is for myself, just to remember in case I forget. I don't know. To trigger one of the requirements for ending 5. Obviously, the other requirement for ending 5 is to simply get ending 4, which is to get the ornament. Let me double check though. Let me check if I got that right. Where is it? It's like a lot of scrolling I gotta do. Okay, yeah. To make you happy, +1. Yeah, if you choose to atone, then you don't get a point. You have to choose to make you happy. I think that's what it is. I'm also guessing if, again, when that scene where you like buy the dongo and the bean bun, if you get all the coins and also like get the coin from that house with the imposter, I'm guessing you have to choose the right options as well. Then you also get an extra CG where you get the bean and dongo at the same time, I guess. Maybe. Anyway. This requires a restart. Okay, look at my save points. I mean, my furthest save point is like this over here, but that's way too after. That's way too after everything. So I guess I do have to restart the entire game. Oh my god! All right. Let's see. Look at my stream time. It's been about 3 hours and 28 minutes. Can I do this in half an hour? Probably not, but I guess I'll give it a shot. How long should it take? You know, let's go through everything again. It'll be fine. I just have to speedrun everything again. I also do want to get that extra scene where apparently if you have 2 coins, or enough coins, I think you can get an extra scene where you can buy the dongo and the bean bun. And I think I had enough coins, but I did it in the wrong order. So I should visit that place first. I also need to win the, what is it? The odds and even thing again. That's the thing I need to do. I think that gets you a coin, or does it give you hard candy? I can't remember. Actually, don't remember. How did I get all the coins? I gotta get at least 3, right? 3 or 4? I mean, I guess it's not strictly necessary, but... Oh yeah, I am also kind of curious what happens if you say no here. Like, if you don't... Is it a non-standard game over? I don't know. I don't know if I want to waste my time doing this, though, because it's gonna... Like, I just want to, like, get the other ending already at this point, but... I'm curious, though. Okay. Get the bond. Lunchbox. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think it matters, but... Yeah, what happens if I say don't go, like, in the beginning, in the very beginning? Obviously, you get the other ending if you do it after the entire events of the game, but what if you do it here? I'm not sure. Well, let's see. And thus, the game is over. then you die. Okay, I guess that's it. You just die. All right, nothing. Yeah, I just end there. I guess you get a little bit extra dialogue if you do it after you learn about the time loop. Otherwise, it just ends there. So nothing special. It's essentially the same scene. You can just do it in the very beginning if you want. Now let's try again. You know, hardest game in the world. You just lose in 10 seconds. After you begin the game. Crazy. Man, if I knew about, like... It's so hidden, it's so subtle, so it's really hard to tell, but yeah, if I knew about the whole Issei thing, or Issa thing, where you had to pick the right options the first time, I feel like I could have got all the endings by now, actually. Because if you set up that flag, but then fail the other flags, then it would be the same ending, right? Or maybe not, actually. Like, if you set up the trigger for ending 5, then you won't be able to get ending 4, I guess. I guess that's the difference. So either way, I would have to redo everything. And in a way, it might be even harder to have figured out that it was the case where I needed 2 points instead of 1. Or, 1 point or 0 points instead of 2 in order to get ending 4. So in a way, if you didn't know about the whole Issa thing, Issa choices, then maybe it would have mattered. I don't know. I guess either way, you still have to, go back all the way. Again, if I knew it beforehand, if someone made a guide, maybe I should make a guide. Maybe. But if someone made a guide to mention that it was an important choice, then I would have made a save there, right before that part, and then we don't have to restart from the very beginning of the game. Oh well. Alright, go through a whole bunch of things, once again. This time, I guess I'll just speedrun. Let's go. Go, 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 go! Come on, Hinako. Hurry up. Go get your freaking onigiri. Get your freaking rice ball. I'm assuming that's important. Not sure if it is, but I will talk to mother. Give me my food now. Give me my food. I leave now. Bye. See ya. Bye, father. I am now heading to the education facility, but actually I'm lying. I'm not heading to school. I'm heading to the forest shrine, where I will talk to God. And then afterwards, I get run over by a car. It's very important. I can't break the timeline, you see. Also, red car that's going to murder me. Anyway. Go, 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 go. Also, can I go this way? I wanted to check before, but yeah, you can't go that way. You can go that way after you die. I also wonder when the sacred mirror broke. Did it just break on its own? I guess so. Because Issa, by this point, I guess, has escaped from his, his shrine and is now wandering around Hell's Edge. I mean, that's probably why the car crashes are happening, right? At least, in this universe, apparently. If you don't have a god, looking over your location, then people just get into car crashes, every single second, I guess. I don't know. It's this nebulous, bad luck, I guess. Yeah, I can check over here. There's no one here. Actually, can I save the game yet? I kind of want to save the game. I'm already, anxious, whether or not I can save the game. You technically haven't met Issa yet, It's a while until you meet Issa. Oh, you have to talk to the cat. Damn it! I'm wasting time. I didn't realize the flag or the cat was a flag. You're supposed to trigger first. All the way back. Come on, let's go. Meow. It feels like a ghost town. You don't say. I don't get it. I see dead people. I don't get it. Obviously, I go to the right. Can I save the shrine, by the way? Like, at this point? I'm not sure if I can or not. Because usually they're save points, right? Can you use it now? I wonder? There you go. You can save now. I don't know which save slot matters at this point, but I guess I'll save there. The biggest thing is I gotta make sure I save right before Issei jumps down, you know, and interrupts the fox wedding, which is a while now, I feel like. But we have to make sure we save at that point. And then we have to actually make sure we get the ornaments. We gotta save at that point too. Also, I remember this chase sequence like being annoying, you know? Like, it's doing the thing where it's not too hard, but it's like annoying because they teleport back and forth. And they catch you because you're trying to go one way and they go the other way. And look at all these old people. They're going to heaven. They're gonna miss our ride. Instead, we grab this rock. Let's grab a rock. I mean a big ass rock. Or maybe a cinder block. We'll hoist it up and drop it on your face, my buddy. I won't let you go. Yeah, what's this monster, by the way? Random monster? It is reminiscent of the zombies that appear and attack you in the final section of the game. It's just a bigger version. It's like, why is this guy here? Weird, you know, zombie monster suddenly. Just want to murder you. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Ah, damn it. Every time, I hate it. It doesn't always teleport. Sometimes it does the sound. The sound effect I'm thinking is like they teleport, but they didn't. They just go behind you. And again, why is this one chase sequence so annoying? Also, the one time you don't have HP items. You know, the one time I need it is in the very beginning, but I don't get any. Yeah, I gotta get the rock again. Give me the rock. I should save after the rock, because I'm just gonna die to this one chase sequence over and over again. How about this rock? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be a while until I reach the ending again. How fast can I speedrun this game? I don't know. Yeah, this is the part of the reason why content creators don't, or at least streamers don't do it live, you know? Like, obviously with editing, if you just do it offline, it's, you know, better for pacing of the video. I'm just doing this live, you know? Okay, and then teleport again behind you, and then teleport in front of you, out, and then behind you again, and then go. Alright. Not a lot of warning, they just kind of like run into you. Gotta like delete that message again. Have to like time out my own bot. what are these bots? Or what are these scam bots? You know, they're doing the thing again where they kind of post links, but it's not really even links. It's like censored. So I don't know how that helps. Do you have to like get the person looking at the link to fill in the blank themselves? I think that's asking for too much, because the only people that falls for those scams are, you know, people who don't know better, usually kids. And if you're asking kids to like fill in the blanks themselves, it's just too hard, you know? So I don't think this scam is very effective. Oh yeah, I did wonder if there was any point in not using those glowing, like, health regens. I mean, it doesn't seem to be connected to a particular ending, so I don't know. So I don't know if there's any reason not to, like, heal? I have no idea. I could try. How does it affect anything? Gasp. Oh yeah, I hate this. This freaking ASMR again. Ugh, I hate it so much. Just disgusting. Gross, I don't know. I mean, isn't that what people do actually? Isn't there like content like that? Where there's a specific microphone that's like, they look like giant ears, you know? And then someone just talks into it. I don't like that. Too much mouth noises. And who needs healing? I don't need healing. Alright. Time to sneak past these enemies. I'm trying to sneak past these. I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And the clap of my ass cheeks keep alerting the monsters. Colonel. I'm making the same joke, I don't know. This is deja vu. It's not even a joke. I'm just repeating a random meme with a very bad snake impression. I feel like I used to do a better snake impression. I don't know. But now I can't. I can't get the growl right anymore. Please my hug. Raiden. Okay. And go up. And go meet Issa. You have to get out of here. Ooh. Oh, chase sequence. And then Issa saves you. Skip, skip, skip. Skippy, skippity, skip. You know, I wonder what Issa means, actually. You know, I remember the whole... not the whole point, but rather one of the scenes involving Kinoha was obviously her naming Issa, right? And she said how, like, it's reminiscent of being peaceful and calm, I think, or something like that. So I wonder how Issa is written. Because that's like a thing in Japanese. If your name... or not if your name, rather your name is generally written in kanji, and the kanji tends to have kind of like a double meaning, so it's not just your name, but also like it represents some kind of concept, usually. So I wonder how Issa is written, you know? Because sometimes two people can have the same sounding name, but their kanji is different, so they have a different meaning to their name. I think that's what it is. Or maybe not exactly sounding the same. Actually, I'm not sure if there is something like that. But maybe something's like similar. Like they have a similar sounding name or something like that. I don't know. Anyway. Oh yeah, this whole thing. I do feel like I read the reviews as well, and the reviews. I don't think. I mean, currently there isn't any reviews in English. It's all in Japanese. You know, I think in Chinese as well. But one of the biggest, I don't know what you call it, feature. You know, it's like supposedly it's like the main character is fat, basically. Like she's chubby. Maybe she was more. It was more obvious in the original version, which I don't really know what it looks like, to be honest. I don't know what the original version looks like, because I probably was in Japanese only. No one ever translated or nobody ever translated it unofficially, nor officially, I guess. But yeah, everyone just calls her fat for some reason. But like, she's just drawn with a typical anime girl face. She looks the same as any anime girl, really. Doesn't look any different. Like, the only thing that looks maybe a little bit different is the boobs are bigger. You know, apparently, if your boobs are big, you're chubby? I don't know. It's very common, though, to, like, draw anime girls with giant boobies, though. I don't know. So it's not anything surprising. Anyway, so, like, again, when I read the reviews, though, one of the main features they always mention is, like, how the main character is chubby, you know, and how that's just a thing. Like, that's just, I don't know. It's a charm point, I guess. Again, it's very anime, though. It's just not realistically fat. It's like she's drawn in a cute way anyway. So it doesn't make a bit of difference. If you truly want to draw her fat, you gotta draw like a double chin, you know? That looks unflattering usually, so that's why you don't do it in anime, however. Oops, I actually want to save. And yet, I'm also avoiding the heal. I don't know. I imagine it doesn't do anything, but... do it anyway. Human child! I guess, you know, I was saying, again, the whole fat thing about her, like, being fat. It's like Japanese standards of fat, you know? It's like the difference between what Japan thinks is fat versus what America thinks is fat, I guess. You know, because in America, fat means way, way fatter. I feel like. Anyway. What's smut? It's smut with an S. Oh. Okay. Is that what happens? She doesn't know what smut is, alright. In this universe, she doesn't know what it is. Okay. Is this important? I don't know if this is important. I don't know. I just want to go through the game as fast as possible, so... let's see, go in here? What was the puzzle in here? Yeah, it was a doll again. Read the book. Oh yeah, there's this book about gods and ants. It's very much a parallel to Issa's story. I wonder why it's here, you know? Is it just like making fun of Issa somehow? The spirits are just making fun of him in particular? I don't know. Candy. Keep your chin up. Alright, well that's the clue to the puzzle, I guess. I'll try following that actually in the maze, and isn't always correct, I feel like? I'm not sure anyway. Covered in blood. Up, right, left, up. Oh yeah, that was a clue in the past. I gotta remember this. I gotta do the puzzles all over again. Right, left, the dot, 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 huh? So it's not... I don't know, I guess we'll see. I actually don't remember the solution I made. The solution to the maze, I didn't feel like I need to remember that, though. Different. Bathroom. Oh yeah, this is the where you die. I leave, okay. Like you stay in there, you freaking die. Or at least, I think you lose HP, rather. That's all that happens. Over here. And this is the gambling game. And wasn't this just luck? It was like pure luck, actually, if you whether or not you won. This time, I guess I didn't mean to touch the light. Whatever, it's fine. I'm assuming that doesn't affect anything, you know, whether or not you use the healing spots. For some reason, I assume it does, but... Okay. Well, this is luck. I guess we just simply press the button. If we don't win, I just reload. I wonder if we get something special if you just win without losing once, you know? Bum bum ba-dum bum bum bum. Cho! Oh, I lose. Cho! I'm just gonna choose Cho the whole time, whatever. Doesn't matter, it's just luck. It's 50-50, it's like heads or tails. Oh, I lose again. I guess I have to reload this point, doesn't matter. Nope. Okay. I also don't know... Well, I want to check. Like, I wonder if it matters if we just technically do it first try without losing any health. Obviously, it's better anyway without losing health. I'd rather not lose health in the first place. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. It's a long explanation. What if I save after this? So I don't have to go through the long explanation every single time I lose. You know? Alright. Too bad, damn it. Come on. It's just luck, right? It's just luck. Okay, and then one more. 50-50, and go! Cho! And I win, alright. Right. Get hard candy. And that's all you get, you don't get anything else. I was hoping to get coins, because I think if you get enough coins, you do unlock a special CG. I think? Maybe? Actually, was there anything on the right over here? I guess that's not a door. It's not a door, okay. I remember there were coins, though. How did I get the coins again? What if I go to the right? Yeah. Okay, there you go. So that is one of the coins. How can I obviously there's the one where you get the coin from the geishas, right? I can't remember where else you get the coins. Oh. Ow, damn it. Alright. Did we go in here yet? Don't remember. We did, okay. I guess we go here, I think? Small shrine! Touch! A little game. Again, he explained though time travel doesn't work like that though. It doesn't matter if you touch the shrine. Because you yourself, this incarnation of yourself, doesn't gain anything from it. Because if you die, then you're dead. Only a weird cloned version of you, gets anything out of it, I guess. Okay, so up. We'll go right. I go right. And then left, I think. Oops. And then you read this. Don't throw money down the drain. So you go down. Be down to earth. So you go down again. And go up. Actually, I wonder, were there anything... Hold on. Because I kind of solved that maze, like, really quickly, but I wanted to... I can't remember, to be honest. Was there anything else to find in this maze? Obviously, it's like the type of maze where you choose the wrong option, you just kind of end up going back to where you were. I want to make sure if I missed anything. Because, there's a lot of secrets. Trial and error. Just try every single option just to see. It's funny, yeah. If you go left from here, you just end up over here. Go the money down the drain. If you go down the drain there, that's the correct way to go. You can kind of skip a lot of it. Just go left from here. You go here, you go back to the cat room. And there's this. Down there. So if you go down again, that's the correct way to go. Just double check left. Back to the cat room. If you go right here, you end up back in the beginning. Yeah, maybe there wasn't anything at all, actually. Just want to double check. I don't know if there's an extra, like, coin I can get. I don't remember where the coins are. Okay, I think that's it. Then you go up. Proceed, I guess. What's down? Down is back here. Okay, I'm just gonna like reload. It's funny because this looks very similar to the beginning, but actually it's the final room actually. How does it go right? Right is back there, okay. I think it went down already. What happens if I just go back? Alright. Okay, I just want to check. I guess there's nothing. No, as far as I can tell anyway, no special items in this maze. I think I checked last time, I just don't remember if I found anything or not. Okay, run away from the fleshy ASMR that somehow has 2 million views. Everyone just loves... It's a person just licking their ears, I guess, even though I find it incredibly gross, actually. I don't like it. Ugh. I don't like it. Stop it. Ugh. Who cares about the blood and the monsters and the weird banging ghost handprints? What's this mean? I still don't know what this means, by the way. Ichoni... I don't know, I can't read it. Oridu... I can't read it for some reason. Because I'm bad at, hiragana. Like, I forget what this means. Is it sa? I'm gonna look it up. Okay, where's my katakana chart? You know what? Might as well. all banging, but like I gotta figure out this katakana chart. Where's an easy katakana chart I can look at? Pin interest katakana chart. Amazing. Oops, I didn't mean to click on it. Alright. I think that's ko, right? Is this katakana? I'm assuming it's katakana. Or, it's not katakana, it's hiragana. Hold on. It actually is hiragana. Hiragana. First Google result. I think it's hiragana, right? It's, ko, right? Ko. Why is there like kanji with the hiragana? That's strange to me. I'm not sure what that means, to be honest. You know, I'll try this one instead. Remember this one? Which one's the easiest one to look at? Try this one. It's weird. It's like left to right. I'm so used to down, right? It's like, what is this? It's so weird to me. How about this one? Why is this katakana chart weird? Like left to right. I'm used to like down, like kakiku keko aiueo, like down, not left to right. Anyway, learn hiragana. Okay, so first one is ko, right? Where is it? Ko is over here. Ko. Tsu, but it's like a small tsu, so usually that means it's like, I forget the term for it, but like it's doubled. So it just changes the pronunciation of the next word, which is this one. I always forget this one. Which one is this one? It's Ra? Is it Ra? No, it's not Ra. It's a lot of similar looking like characters. That's what always confuses me. Is it Chi? It's Chi. Okay, it's Chi. You know, there's Chi and there's... Was it in katakana or hiragana? I can't remember. There's one where it's like it's the opposite side, like that ki, like ki, chi, and sa. Ki, chi, and sa are very confusing because they look very similar when you write it. Ki only remember because there's two lines at the top. Anyway, kochi, kochini, o. That's o. I always remember o because it looks like that. Ni? Is it ni? Ni? Is it ni? It's actually not ni. It's not re either. What is that? I don't know what that is. Two lines? E! Oh, it's E. It's E, this one. Kochi ni oni. Kochi ni oni. What is that? It's really hard to tell. It's not ku. It's the other way. Is it be? It'd be weird be. It's not ya. Yeah, I don't know what this one is. What is this one? Kochini oni something? What is that? Why is that drawn weirdly? I don't know which one this one is. It doesn't look like anything I recognize, to be honest. It's not cool. It looks like a reverse coup with like a little quotation mark, you know, on the right, but that's not correct. Tsu maybe? Or why is it like drawn like a weird way? I don't know. I still don't know what this means. But I'm assuming in Japanese it probably just means like go over here, you know? It's just telling the characters to go over there, but just from contextual clues. It just means like go there, you know? Go here. Basically. That's all that means. You know? But for some reason, I'm just so hung up on trying to translate it. Anyway. Because Kochi, I think Kochi is like, you know, come here, basically. Kochi, I think? I'm not sure. Maybe. Because Kuru means go here, right? Go... Like, get over here. Kuru. But then obviously you don't just say kuru, you also add like a tense to it. I don't know, anyway. Alright, there's also, oh yeah, this thing. You know, this doesn't seem important, I guess. the whole ghost girl thing, it seemed important. Like the game makes it seem like it's important, but it doesn't really seem to do much. It's just a side thing. I guess we'll do it again anyway. It just leads to like a jump scare, basically, where she's a corpse, hanging on a rope. And that's all it is. I don't know if this part matters. I mean, I'm curious. It's gonna take even longer to get where I want to be, which is just to get the ending. But I am curious what happens, because, there's a choice here. The choice is whether or not to embrace her after she tells you that she's a freaky ghost girl, The sprite looks weird. Like, it looks like her head is inside the monster. Beside it. I wish I could save here, but... Alright. It's like, I'm a spooky monster! Woo-woo! Yeah, what happens if I don't hug her? I mean, it seems unsatisfying, but... I don't think I should get close to her. Unlike her, I'm not alone. What a loser, I have my boyfriend. I don't know. Okay, same thing though. She just ends up being a corpse. Which makes me feel bad. Rope stretching sound. Alright, well, I feel bad, even though it doesn't really matter. I want to go back and actually hug her. I reject this timeline. This timeline sucks. I like to hug the ghost girl as she dies. Again. I guess. Or how does that work? In Corpse Party, the lore in Corpse Party, again, very similar. Where, like, a bunch of people are stuck in purgatory, essentially. And, like, they die. But, like, the lore in Corpse Party is that if they die in this weird supernatural dimension, then they feel the pain of their death for all of eternity. And that's why they go crazy and, like, turn into, like, evil spirits and whatnot. So I wonder if it's a similar thing. Obviously she killed herself, this ghost girl. And I wonder if she goes through that moment for all of eternity. She's cursed to just be in that state forever. Maybe that's just a assumed thing, because I don't know if you know Japanese, supernatural stuff. That's just what you assume, I guess. Maybe, I'm not sure. I feel like there's some context lost here. Anyway, we hug the ghost girl. But either way, she's dead, so it doesn't change anything. And thus the future refused to change. Gold coin. Ooh, okay, you do get a gold coin for doing that, though, so... That is your reward. You get money, The greatest of all rewards. Money. So that's the only difference, I guess. You get the... You get $1. You get an extra $1. Don't go. Actually, I was wondering what was on the right. Anything on the right? Oh no. I mean, it's just... Okay, over here. Huh. I thought it would go down, but maybe that was a safe spot. Okay. I think that was just a safe spot. I don't know if there was a way to keep going down from that spot. I was thinking you could, but maybe not. Hold down the button. Move scene faster. Go, go. I don't have time for you dumb villagers. The crops are dying. Who cares? I'm here to speed run my life. I must give my rice ball to this god, and then get myself decapitated. You know, by the villagers. Hurry up. I just want to get ending 5 already. Alright, come on. I don't have time for these flashbacks. Ugh. Trying to think. Oh yeah, the next section was, I think, making the rice ball. Yeah, I wonder. I must have messed that up too, actually. So I gotta remember this time. The correct thing to do, I believe, is to cook it for like 30 to an hour. That's, you know, one of the options. And then you gotta like do it slowly, I think. What was it? I can't remember now. What was it? Oh gosh, I don't remember now. Okay, you can actually go back here. I want to see what's down here. Is there anything down here? Yeah, I wanted to go down here, actually. Oh, a bunch of monsters. That's no good. Calm down, Hina. Luckily, this room is small. The lump of flesh won't be able to move around quickly. Plus, look at all this junk. There must be something that can help us in the pile. Let's take a look. Mr. Yusa's right. No time to panic. Oh. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Oh, there is something over there, but, ow. Give me that. Beat up barrel, that didn't help me. Oh, come on. Definitely need healing later. It's good that they let us go back here, though. Because I did miss something. I found something. Room key. Nice one, Hina. Now let's get out of here. Did I miss this the first time? I actually don't remember getting this before. We made it. I was sure that was the end. Nice job, Hina. I think Hell's Edge is making me better at gym. Looks like you still have jokes in you. That wasn't a joke. Okay, well I got a room key, but what's that room key for? Let's save. I'm gonna heal and save. I mean, is the room key just to go forward? I don't remember now. I might as well read this, I guess. I don't know if it does anything, but I'm just gonna read it just to collect it. I got the key, but like, what's the key for? You know, it's like, I don't know what the key is for. I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe the key is just to go forward. I'm not sure. Well, let's see. Maybe the key is just to open this door over here. Well, yeah, it leads us over here, but I don't know. Was there a locked door somewhere else in the previous section? I don't know. Okay, hurry up. We gotta do this whole thing. We gotta, like, hand over everything. Can I go back? No. I wanna go back just to save again, so I wanna go through that cutscene again. Follow 10 already? Did I cycle that many saves already? Alright, I don't know. I'm gonna head back real quick just to see if there's any other locked doors that I missed. I'd like to not take any damage, though. It'd be annoying if I got damaged. I'm already at full health. Go back in here. Was there a door somewhere here? It's a hanging corpse, you know, that's all. It's just a hanging corpse. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. I'm just instantly dead. How do you get past that monster from the other way? I'm not sure if you can. I don't remember. Was there another door back there? Or is it a room key for a further section? You know, it's funny because it doesn't seem to appear on my thing, though. Yeah, and we can't go back to the room anymore. Strange. Okay, do this. Okay, yeah, just do that. Any key or any rooms in here I need to open? Any locked doors? I don't remember. Maybe there isn't. There's this. Can I open this? Is that where it came from? I don't know. I seem to interact with this, though. And we can't go back that way. So I guess that's it. I guess we just get the key, supposedly, but we don't use it here? Not sure. Anyway. I'll pass these enemies again. Yeah, I don't know if I missed the door somewhere. Supposedly they gave us a key. I don't know where they used the key for. Unless, is this a door? It's hard to tell sometimes. This is not a door, right? Yeah, it's not a door. I don't know, this just looks like a door to me. But I think it's just the way the walls are stylized, you know? The way it's drawn. Oh yeah, this thing. This place with the minigame involving the rice ball or whatever. But I'm gonna save. It's been 4 hours. I want to go a little bit longer because I just want to get that last final ending, you know? I just want to be done with the game and get that final ending. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna head to the title screen actually, just for some background music because I need to go to the washroom. So I'll be right back in a few moments and then I'll continue trying to get that last ending. And maybe some extra secrets along the way, I guess. Maybe. Alright. Load the game. Continue on. It is gonna be a while until I reach the end, though. I don't know. I guess I'll do this one thing first. Maybe I'll progress as much as the game as I can. And then maybe I'll continue tomorrow. To be honest, like... I could also do this off screen as well, do the rest off screen. But it's like also if I don't play this game tomorrow, like what else am I supposed to do, you know? I don't really have anything else planned, to be honest, so... I might just also continue this tomorrow as well, if it takes too long to reach the ending. And it might take, yeah, it'll probably take a while. Anyway. There's this whole mini game as well. I can't remember, what was it? Like there's a specific instructions on how to make the perfect OMUSUBI, I guess. And I think if I do this correctly, I get like a gold coin if I had to guess. So I gotta do this perfectly. I don't remember the book though. You wash the rice. So, well, we have to rinse the rice bran. I think that's what we're supposed to do. You soak the rice for 30 minutes or an hour, depending on the season, I think is what was mentioned in the book. And then finally, we firmly form the balls, I think. Hold on, where's my... Hold on, let me just look at my previous stream. You know, basically, I'm gonna look at my previous stream. What was it? What was the OMUSUBI lexicon? As many times as 30 minutes in summer, 1 hour. Then quickly remove rice bran to stop absorption. 30 minutes in summer, an hour in winter. Then loosely press the rice into balls. Okay. Good thing I had my previous stream as a video file. So you have to loosely press the rice into balls. And I think I did this correctly the first time, actually. I think I did it correctly, actually. I don't know. Never had a OMUSUBI perfectly shaped and salted. I added extra salt to relieve our exhaustion. I'm glad you like them. I wish we had some miso soup or something to go with them. That's okay. This is more than enough for me. Did I do it correct? I don't remember that. I don't remember that dialogue. Especially her mentioning the salt, you know? I have Hinako's OMUSUBI. Delicious! And I believe you should keep one for the geisha as well. She gives you a coin, I think, if you keep one for her. Alright. We should save the game here. How many coins do we have? We have only one. We have 2 coins actually. I don't want to activate this yet because it requires you to buy something. I think if you save it, this door is locked. If you save it, you, I'm assuming you might be able to buy both the dongo and the bean bun. Again, I got that room key. I don't know what that room key is for. It's not in our inventory, so I wonder if it was a weird glitch where you're supposed to get a room key, but you didn't. I don't know, anyway. Go over here. Let's do this whole section, I guess. It's gonna take a while, I feel like. There's a whole thing here. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Skeletons! Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine. Oh! Ooh. What is this? Like, it's 2? It's 2... 2 again. And then 1?
Very confusing. You'd think it'd be 3, 2, 1. But to me, it looks like the Ruben numeral for 2, like twice, and then 1? I don't get it. Wakarimasen. Alright. Skip all of this. She awaits your arrival. Make haste. Save the game. I guess I'll save it. I guess I'll just cycle my saves again. You know, I'm just beginning a new playthrough at this point. You literally just replay the entire game again. Just so it can get like a slightly different ending. You know, if I had to guess, the ending is like, and thus we marry each other. The end. You know, so I don't know. It's just that's it. That's the only difference. It's like they freaking get married. Get married to a freaking god that like other people can't even see. Is the thing. And it's kind of weird. You know, it's the equivalent of marrying your anime waifu. You know, basically, it's like a thing that other people can't see. There's that guy. I mean, there's always a story like this, where like a dude marries an anime girl. Right? Wasn't there a guy that marries Hatsune Miku, or whatever? Which I feel is a little like, it's like overblown. You know, it's like obviously it's like a meme. They like pretend to marry Hatsune Miku. Whoop-de-doo, you know? It's like, it's just a symbolic thing more than anything else. But who knows? Maybe in the future. I mean, isn't that always the dystopian cyberpunk future where like you marry your anime AI waifu? When AI becomes real, then you can marry them. All for the low cost of $29.99 per month. You know, you have to subscribe to your like anime girl waifu, and once you don't have enough money, you know, that's when she abandons you. That's how that works, basically. Because everything will be monetized in the future. I mean, everything is almost already monetized in the current time, in the present. Okay. Oh yeah, this is when Isha got swapped, you know, basically. He's the imposter. Sassy imposter. You're sassy baka. Alright, and then we switch to Issa, the real Issa. He's like, whoa, that was easy. Time to go. Wait a minute. Where is Hina? I need her to manipulate and then go to heaven or whatever. Even though the twist is that actually she's the reincarnation of the woman I love. You know, that's the difference. Or that's the twist, rather. Yeah, I guess this is what the geishas were alluding to when they were saying that he was being deceptive. That he was just using her to get to heaven. Alright. And here's a bunch of choices as well. Very similar to, again, the one near the Fox wedding. Where like it kind of affects, it quite literally affects the ending. Now this one I don't know affects the ending. Maybe it affects whether or not you get the gold coin, I guess. At the end. Indifference to women. He calls me Hinako.
Dare. Again, I wonder, again, it's probably very similar to the Fox Wedding. If you choose the wrong options, it kind of railroads you back into the same outcome anyway. I don't imagine it changes much. Or maybe you do get like a game over and you cut your pinky, you know, I don't know, I'm not sure. But I think this geisha, the big geisha, isn't really meaning to be like evil to Hinako. He's just pranking her, so I don't think it would end up in a game over, but I'm not sure. And I don't want to check because I'm too lazy. I don't want to like reload all the way back here just to check, so. A bathhouse key and a gold coin. There you go. Be gone. There's more though. You can give her like a OMUSUBI. I guess it doesn't matter though. I guess the OMUSUBI thing is just extra. It's making me hungry, by the way. You know, usually I end my stream after 4 hours, so I usually eat right after. I probably will end the stream soon. So I guess I will have to return to this tomorrow. I'd rather not do it off screen, because if I do it off screen, I'm gonna procrastinate. It's gonna be a million years before I get around to it. At that point, I just lost my interest in the game. It's not as fun. I'll probably just do it on screen instead. It's much more efficient anyway. I'd rather do it live. Okay, you know, he's like, okay. Alright, should we head to the bath? Or because now we have 3 coins now, right? Compared to before, where I had just an extra coin in my pocket for no reason the entire time. So I wonder if now if we do the whole like sweet bun dongle thing, which I hope will unlock a CG now, because I have enough coins, you know. That's kind of like the meta game where you gotta get enough coins to unlock a special scene, I guess. It's not really that special. You just get to eat both sweets. I don't know, something like that. Now I'm only assuming this because I saw in the image file, you know, there was a scene where you see Hinako, I mean, spoilers, but you see Hinako eating dango and a bean bun, so like, it's gotta be something related to that, right? I forget the cost of both items though, so I don't know. Okay, anyway, exposition, blah blah blah, backstory, you know, implication of tragic character backstory. We already went through this, so. Lump of flesh. You know, it's funny, they're just calling the monsters a lump of flesh. It's just a lump of flesh, that's all. Not a hideous, you know, homunculi of human corpses. Alright, let's see. A sweet shop. 1 coin per dongo, 2 coins per red bean bun. I like to buy both though. How do I buy both? I mean, I have a choice to choose dongo and bean bun, but can I choose both? I'm not sure. Because I have enough money now, you know? Damn it, maybe not. Or maybe I should save my money? Okay, whatever. I'll buy the dongo. I'll try to buy dongo. Thumbs up. Hey, it's pretty good. Glad you like it. Have some, Mr. Issa. Really? Thanks. This is pretty good. Maybe it's because I'm eating it with you. You're such a smooth talker. But it's true food tastes better when eaten together. I think so too. Have you ever eaten with someone like this before? Sure I have. But it was ages ago. We ate OMUSUBI together. I'd love to make a movie with you. I don't know if it's the same dialogue. That'd be great. You cannot heal. You are unharmed, so you cannot heal. That was delicious, don't you think? Yeah, it really was. I think it was itching to spend quality time with you like this. Me too. Glad to hear it. Okay, well, I don't know if that changes anything. Actually, oh, here you go. Let's buy the red bean bun this time. Let's spend all our money. We can split it. Here's your half, Mr. Isa. Thanks. You're welcome. Hey, this red bean bun is really good. And sweet. What a nice treat after we've been through. Okay, it is different actually. The Dongo dialogue is slightly different. You like sweets? I like both sweet and salty foods, but I always eat too much. That sounds like you want to go on a diet. I wouldn't mind losing a couple pounds. Don't say that. That chubby body is what makes you feel so cute. I love you the way you are. Thanks, I guess. Are you blushing? No. You're so adorable. Blush as much as you want. Okay. You're unharmed, so you cannot heal. It reminds me of that Chrono Trigger prompt, you know? It's like, you feel your party heals to full HP, but you're still hungry. Like the opposite, you know? That was delicious. Really was. There you go. Sweet complete. Okay, it was just to unlock that, really. It's not that special, it's just if you see both scenes, you unlock a CG. That's all. That's all that was. At the end of the day, getting all those coins, it was just to unlock that one specific CG. Now, you don't even get to see in-game. You have to, like, go to the menu to look at it. So I guess that's it. Not that important. Again, I do wonder what the rest of it is, because I know there's at least one ending I didn't get yet, from looking at the game's scripts. So there's at least one ending I didn't get. Yeah, here he explains time travel, you know? This is how time travel works. There's parallel dimensions, you see. I'm gonna save the game here. Yeah, it might be better to just, you know, I'm getting hungry and I'm tired. Should probably just leave it for tomorrow. I'm gonna look at the memories though. So this is basically what we unlock. We unlock this. You know, Dango and Sweet Bean Bun. Nope, delicious. Again, making me hungry. This is just making me hungry. Anyway. Okay, I think I'll just continue this game tomorrow. There's only not much left. There's just like one thing left, really, it's the ending. And hopefully that unlocks this CG too, but if not, maybe I have to do more research. I have to dive into the game files again, but like I don't know what this is. Like what is this? I'm not sure. I'm assuming getting all the endings will unlock this one too, but I have no idea. What it'll be like. Well, I guess we'll see. But basically, next time, I'll try to get the final ending. The final ending, as I've learned, is affected by the choices you make at the fox's wedding. So that actually does matter. If you choose the right choices, and then go through the game again, as if you were getting ending 4, then it seems like you would trigger ending 5. Hopefully that's the way it works. I guess we'll see. You know, no one's made a guide for this, at least an English guide. I mean, I don't know if there's a Japanese guide either, but when I look at the game, you know, I look at the, you know, and when I look through the store page here, where is it, the guides? There's nothing here, you know? Is there like, maybe there's a Japanese guide somewhere? Like, if I change it to Japanese, maybe? I don't know, but either way, there's just no guides here. And when you search on Google, you know, there doesn't seem to be one, so I might have to make one myself. You know, I made a guide for like just a random tangent, I guess. But I did make a guide for, what was it? Pet Shop After Dark, you know? At least I feel like I was one of the first ones that did it. I think someone else made it too. I mean, someone made like a basement puzzle guide. There's this one, but it's in Japanese, you know? So I made a full walkthrough in this game. I don't know, for some reason I just felt the need for it because no one else made a guide for it. I'm like, okay, fine, I'll make the guide. You know, and I made it in such a way where like I just go through the different options here. There's even spoiler tags, you know, so you don't get the answer right away. And most of this is correct, I think. There's this part though that I kind of got confused about, I feel like. Where like you can't like get the code, like every password is different for every playthrough, you know, kind of thing. So you have to like figure out yourself. So I made this little chart here that might be helpful. I don't know. Anyway. It's a random thing. Maybe I should just make walkthroughs, you know? That's what everyone wants, right? Anyway. But I guess that'll be it for today. Again, there's a little bit more of this game, not much, but it does require going through the entire thing all over again. So that's probably what I'll do tomorrow. Just to see a little bit, you know, of a slightly different ending, and then we'll finally be done with the game. It's a good game though. I do feel like overall it was pretty good. I wish it was actually more scarier, to be honest. There's a few horror elements in the beginning. I mean, especially the ghost girl, where you see her freaking hanging skeleton, you know. But other than that, I don't know. I wish there was more, you know. I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, there was I guess Kinoha being decapitated. You know, that was kind of gory. So there's that. There's like 2 things, you know. But other than that, the rest of it, not that scary, to be honest. I mean, other than the monsters, I guess. Just creepy zombies or like flesh monsters. Other than that, it's kind of it. I wish there was more horror elements to it, but overall, though, I think it's pretty good. Anyway, but I'll finish it tomorrow, I think. I could keep going, but I kind of don't want to do 8-hour streams. You know, the Elden Ring was the exception because it's really good. Even as I died of heat stroke. Or dying, I guess. I didn't die yet, you know. I haven't entered the purgatory yet. But 8-hour streams are really, you know, it's only for Elden Ring. Other games, not so much. I think I'll just, you know, leave it for tomorrow. Anyway. But yeah, that'll be it for today. Let me just do the usual thing. Let me just say that my usual schedule is Saturday and Sunday, around noon Eastern Time. So again, tomorrow, I'll probably finish up this game. And I don't know what else I'll be doing. Probably play some kind of random demo. I do feel like there's not enough interesting little indie games to play at the moment. You know, at least the shorter ones. So I probably will have to go through my backlog and play longer games. I guess we'll see. But tomorrow, though, I'll probably just, finish the game and maybe play some random demo just to fill in the time, I guess, you know, because usually I like to stream at least 4 hours. I don't know if it'll be like 4 hours just to finish the rest of this game. Anyway. But yeah. That's the plan. Thanks for watching. Until next time. See you then.